As we are once again alive upon the internet. Should have warmed up my voice maybe. Because it's barely sounding. Yeah, let's double check that everything is actually bit rating and being public and that my audio is not broken. Let's go over here and let's actually grab this browser. Yeah. Actually, let's just put it in all of these as well.
Entering safe area.
Zoom in to show something or something. Oh yeah, actually, what I need to do. Some of the stuff can go now because we've we have different talent calculator. I should actually bring one over here though. This can go as well, actually. So, what's the point of having two of these? One is older than the other. Oh, one of them doesn't have the implementation of. Yeah, let's just move that to trash. It's actually clean this thing up because it turned out that all the fields are correct. There was something off in this. I don't remember exactly. That's linked correctly. That's linked correctly. Is it these numbers? No. Okay. Let's add grading to this as well. That grading thing that we use. Let's take it from this. Tap that here as well. Might be handy actually if we're doing this anyway. Yeah, let's do that as well. So let's take this, put here, and then just for this case, for instance, this will be 75. And then this would be, instead of this number, it will be this. With that part of it locked. So that way as well, we don't have to, we can have this on display basically. I almost feel I want to implement this in here. Because yeah, we could just do kind of like crit chance, crit damage. Although we could use this as well to fix up this, because we're pulling headshots still from there. Because then as well, we can maybe do the same for DTA and DTH. Oh, even DTOC. Well, actually, if we do it like that, we're adding in like a lot of length here. So let's not do that. What I can do is actually, we should maybe make the headshot ones pull from this stat, and they'll always still be correct. Yeah, let's do that. And hey, Voorhees, and heck. And hey, there's me as well. What's casual about PvE? Well, we're casually spreadsheeting. Actually, we're not even farming. We're farming numbers, farming information. Yeah, let's actually do, yeah. So we'll do DTA stats. DTH stats. So 21.8 for testing purposes. Can I make a combined way of having this? I mean, technically, yeah, because we can just take this, put that at the end of the else, just with a plus. Then just this 21 instead comes from here. And this 8 comes from here. So if I set this to 0, set this to 8, and set this to 0. Okay. And we copy this. Oh, actually, we need to lock everything. So that gets locked. That gets locked. So we now take this and paste it all up in here. DTOC rates. DTOC. That's awkward that this is that. So the tech stack would be 10. Especially if we kind of take this and put it here. So this is instead. So this would be J, which it already is, and this would be K instead. So if we have, yeah. There we go. Oh, this whole part is broken now. Well, let's fix that up, actually. How did that break? Oh, maybe it wasn't broken. The calculation isn't there, of course. Yeah, no, doesn't work. And then actually what we can do, although we couldn't copy paste that would be annoying. So we need to change between all of them. So maybe we just don't do that. I thought it would be nice to just have the. Right, let's see if there's a good, easy way of doing that. Well, actually, yeah, I can lock the number. I can lock the row. Yeah. So this would be, where's headshot in this? This would be, oh well, the headshot wouldn't be in here. But it would be DTA. So where's that slot? That is that. Oh, that is I. So this slot. So this instead of this becomes this number plus this number. It's to be in brackets, otherwise everything's going to break. And then with this locked and this locked. Okay. And then the detoc. Is this one instead, so it's going to be where J, yeah, so it's this one. It's going to be instead that with that number locked. Okay. Like that. That's going to and that. Okay. All right. Somehow this would be that area of I and J. So this would be this part. Okay. So yeah, we can just copy and paste that over. So this is this part. It's gonna be. It's gonna be this I and J part. Okay. Actually, also if we like put 100 out of 50. So we see them being different. And yes, it's pulling from there and it's pulling from there. Okay. So that same thing goes into here. So instead of the I and the G, we get this. And here as well. And then this one also needs the headshot. Because we're going to use these as the base from now on for build showcases and stuff. So wanted to give this an upgrade anyway, just to have those kind of stats separated out, and also to have checking numbers without even like messing with the numbers here. Because normally, yeah, if you're like With the old ones, like you would have to set this to 100 and then this to 100 just to get like matching numbers. But now we don't, because we're gonna pull the stats from here instead. So yeah, with the headshot one, so where is that exactly? That is gonna be E. So where is E? Oh no, it's not gonna be. It's gonna be F. So where this is F16, this becomes this cell with a locked number. Oh well, the column locked. Oh no, the row locked. So like that. Same here. So wait, why was F4? Oh, that's the non-crit. Because yeah, the non-crit doesn't per se matter. I mean, well, there's no crit, so you're not adding headshot to anything else. Okay. So technically, the way I've set this up now, we should be able to just copy and paste. And then if we'd like to 2000 here, 3000 here, here. Actually, so then also do this because we can see. Yeah. So that seems to all be calculating correctly. Yay. Feel then we need to do the same with grade maybe. There's no good looking way to do that, right? I could put this over here and then put maybe to move everything down one. That's maybe also an option. Nah, it's fine. Well, I'll just do grades like separately. Here. I mean, I'm the one, like this one's not for public use anyway. Yeah, let me catch up on this. Oh, there's again. So that didn't even show up, but yeah, there's a whole message of somebody. I don't know what their plan is with this. Like, this is the new spam that is happening. It's not showing up on stream or anything because they're already like as possible ban evader. I'm gonna actually ban them as well, just to add them even more so to the list. But they go like, "Hello, homie. I have a great joy within me when I came across your channel." Like, what the hell does like? With your gameplay style and streaming content, yeah, my gameplay style. I would love to be a friend and fan. Kindly add me up on Discord to enjoy some epic moments together. My Discord username is like, what's the point of this? Like, I'm gonna guess this is basically phishing. They're trying to get you to like become their Discord friends, and then they likely send you a link. There is actually ways to steal your token if you click basically accept 4 times or so on Discord. You can actually let somebody steal your token and your login, basically credentials. Discord pops up a lot of error or like a lot of like warnings, like, "Are you sure? Are you really sure?" But you can click through all of them. So I'm guessing they're kind of looking for people that level of stupid. But it's just weird to me that they're doing it that way instead of like My Discord is freely like open. They can like go in there and try to like DM me, which some people try to sometimes, and they're like obviously bots and stuff. But I think the formulas are too short. Well, you know, this is just Formula One. We'll wait for Formula E. You know. Formula 3. Yeah, so yeah, this is all now looking a little bit better. This is gonna be our base. I did trash that other one, right? Yeah, so we're just gonna use this one from now on for the base. Also, yeah, I'm no longer gonna do it against glass red and stuff. From now on, it's just going to be striker in the top two. So actually, yeah, let's make a copy of this one. So this will just be the clean one. And now, let's make a copy. And wait for that to happen. And then rename this vid. Start, sorry. Wait, why is this one called start? No. And that one I'm not gonna make like publicly available because the other ones are, but then there's not the ratioing thing there. But if people are smart, so if they like really want them, I link these in this in the videos and stuff. They can like copy them from there and like alter them to be that way. The thing is, this would break if you enter stuff incorrectly.
Safe area detected.
Still need to, at some point, there is definitely a way to do like ore things where it only has like it only takes from one field. Like it prioritizes one field over another, but actually I don't know how to. I mean, it's likely one of the commands, but I have no idea what what that command is. So yeah, let's actually put in an obliterate striker. The stats, just plain old oblit striker with oblit with a FAMAS at 51 141. So already 51 141. And it's gonna be a 1 is 130 plus whatever's in this field. It's gonna be I was about to do this 41 191. That's the FAMAS number, right? Except yeah, it's no longer. What's the FAMAS number now? 45. Oh no, it's actually also 4419. So I didn't even get that right. But yeah, we're gonna use instead this 45. 45 272.5. Actually, let's back calculate here as well. So we have 130 weapon damage. And we have 104 126. I 4 126. So that goes in the other way. And yeah, we get that, which is close enough to this. And yeah, that like weirdness. Like one of these, like either the gear or the weapon has a something behind the dots, basically. Actually, you know what? Let's actually do grade 27. And actually, you know what? Well, we have it here as well. Where's my stash from us? I'm gonna. Actually, am I 27? I'm not 27 yet. We can solve that though easily. do the scabbard with printer filaments. I have no like other place to put printer filaments anyway anymore. Like all the skills are also up to 12 rating, so we'll just do this way. Strega. Might as well have this proficient actually because I just wanna run it with grading soon. So I have the brand set and the gear set. Feels kind of a waste too. Because they're so easy to do. So I might actually yeah, let's do that. Let's do the Lexington. At least 8 levels of it.
Please remember to switch off and unplug all electronic devices that are not in use. Thank you for your cooperation.
Because the gear set and the brand set, I feel I can just like 2 runs of countdown with set to that and just donate everything. 27. Why are we even going over there? We don't need to. We can just go in here, FAMAS. And we can take this 26. And this will be, as always, this FAMAS is the first weapon to 27 for me. So, because also, yeah, it's a perfect god roll. It has just an actual god roll with D-Talk already and everything, and maxed out stats and everything. So this thing always gets to be the first to 27 or the new number. So actually, yeah, let's equip that and then actually back calculate again. So the 16350. This is 157 now. And then we got a 0.37 instead. Which yeah, that's the weirdness that we have with like bases. And the question becomes, is there a good way to tell, is the 0.37 closer? Is the 0.05 closer? What is closer? But to that, I have no good answer. But for now, we can put this to 27. So yeah, we have a 20 total weapon damage. We have a 90 separate multiplier as an amp. I'm just gonna have it be with fast hands. So yeah, this is SB Ubly FAMAS. Actually, what's the Alma with the same as well? Alma will still be popular, I feel. Even though definitely the well, actually, wait, did we do that here already, or did we do a second one with that, maybe? We did that over there. Well, but if several different weapons here.
If you notice suspicious activity, report it to the nearest JTF member immediately. Do not intervene.
And this will just be
Potential harm to yourself.
yeah, so this will just be this chest striker. And then maybe it's a few to compare it with. What would be like glass red, just as a comparison point, maybe. First, let's do Chest strike, although this is just going to be the exact same here. Let's actually lock this number. Also, yeah, we need to, for these, I need to fix up. Oh, wait, this is now going to be.
Evacuation drills will be conducted once per week.
That's annoying. And I realize, of course, I'm locking these, so they're going to always be on this instead of moving along. But that's fine. We just need to, like, we just need to remember the second one and forward. These stats change. We need to change stuff. Okay, now I realize, yeah, maybe that was a bad idea. Because also, yeah, if we have, you know, LMG and we have different stat here, how do we even do that then? And the answer is we don't really. So maybe I just leave the checking numbers as they were. I will decide later. Let's for now just fix this up. So we have yeah, this goes away, this becomes 180. Nothing else changes really. So this is SP chest. No, caps lock is on. Chest. I was actually a peek over here as I'm kind of in my own world there. I need Dragon and Gabok. For generic, for generic heroic rifle build, should I go aces or high end? Overall, high end, I would say. With high end, you can make, especially 3-piece Svea is actually pretty good with that weapon handling and the weapon damage along the way. With basically, basically like this build. Aces is actually not that great. So actually, if you want to make, although the other options you have really are Umbra. Umbra is actually a good pick, and same for Negotiator. Negotiator is a good pick. OD is overall, I would say, better than Aces. But you can also go with something like this. This has less damage than, for instance, an Umbra or Negotiator. The glass version of this is kind of the same as Aces and stuff, kind of in that same ballpark. This one's the spotter version though, so. But yeah, I can kind of make something similar to this. This is in the build collection as 2.03, so. It hasn't been updated yet, but it's also doesn't need an update because it's just losing 2 crit chance here. Although I would pick different weapons than this now. The SIG and the LVOAC are kind of my picks overall for weapons there. Because the Aces is actually pretty bad at the end of the day. And acknowledged. Checkpoint, that's all. That was it. Oh yeah, the thing is, for if it's enough, yeah, high end is more than enough. But Aces is actually like you can make if you make a glass red, that's actually going to be above Aces, especially when you start considering consistency. So, or my slow reels. I mean, yeah. Although Fast Hand's now got a little bit of a nerf, of course. It's worse than it used to be, but still very still my go-to for a lot of weapons. Still pretty good. But yeah, you can also go ongoing Umbra and Negotiator are actually, like, if you're going rifles, especially Umbra actually feels pretty good. It also kind of, you know, gives you a RPM boost. The rifles don't unload super quickly anyway to begin with, so you're not like, one of the downsides of Umbra, it like speeds up your the amount of time you need to reload. So, and hey there, Winneville, and also Sport Junkie. Yeah, let's let's keep going with this. So we have the chest FAMAS, we have obliterate FAMAS. Let's actually put in a glass reds stats. As a comparison point. Because yeah, we're gonna compare it to something. Let's do that. So actually with the FAMAS. Actually, so let's already put koi. Oh, actually, we don't have koi in there. Actually, so 15 to 25. That's honestly, I just want three things. I want just strikers compared to some other setups, just so we can, you know, discuss how good strikers is. Weapon pick. So I'm gonna just put Fama. Although I mean, technically we could just link to that to the AR compare. The and then wait, what was the third one? I already forgot. Oh yeah, white Cheska still. Actually, let's create that already. Let's take this and put that here. Basically doing Cheska versus the
Plumbers, welders, and electricians report to the main desk at the earliest possible convenience.
the other ones. Glass. So same. It's gonna be same 127 plus 30, right? Yeah. So don't have a Fenris piece in here. Crit chance, crit damage, elf. Oh, actually, yeah. So wait, let's first fix this up. Is this plus them? And actually, let's just so we can see the underlying numbers. So this would be min, right? Min. 51 plus 10, just so we can see how much it is, and then comma 60. We're kind of basically just capping it at 60 that way. So yeah, this is going to be the same. And then actually, so one of the cool things now is, yeah, we can flip to crit damage on weapons and not actually lose anything, really. And that makes, for this high end, for instance, yeah, this is going to be 52. And then 176 is 176 plus 10. So there's actually now as well on LMGs, that's going to make crit chance. Like you can always drop some crit damage mods on there. At least 2 on most weapons. So you can always drop the crit chance down to the same 15 and stuff as other weapons. So yeah, this would be a 25 plus a 30. So we're still going to keep it on DTH, even contractors here as well. And this is going to be 18. Oh, 900. Oh, actually, well, so this is that times 1.15 for striker, of course.
Firearms training is now available at the shooting range. To book a time slot, report to the range. Those with previous law enforcement or military
50
experience
mag size, and reload will just input from this. So this will be a 2.5, and this on a striker will be a 2.17. What? Oh, actually, this was always, of course, luck to being one number, 1 decimal points, but that is now 2 decimal points, of course. Okay. So there we go. Now we have bursts and sustains of things. Okay. Well, I should do glass VG. Capitalizing everything else, we should capitalize VG. Yeah. Let me catch up actually here for a second as I'm in my own world. What do you think with Umbra with Pestilence? That could be fun as a setup. The thing is, the like you're going into reload more often with it. Also, Pesty, like actually the 3-piece Langmo setup, just because the ticks are so much higher. I think is a better fit overall. But yeah, I mean, Bestie at the end of the day is just a gun. You can kind of deal with it as a gun with a decent damage challenge. Just it can go on any build. Like doesn't, as long as it's mostly red and stuff. Like it does care about the red cores, but not so much around the other things. But Pesty is just good now, so you can just stick it on that, stick it on Negotiator, stick it on, even if you want to OD or stuff like that. The reload speed of Umbra will be helpful to it, the 30. But so does OD, basically. They will try Umbra. Well, I can at this like when forced to play in a certain ways, maybe try later. I mean, yeah, that's the thing though with Umbra. Like, it can be actually. So I enjoy actually sometimes being forced in a certain way and then trying to just maximize that out. Like that's kind of how I look at it. I don't care really if the build is that good or or bad, but just trying to extract the most out of it can just be trying to get in the mindset of it. Negotiator also kind of has that. With Negotiator, you want to mark multiple targets and stuff, but that's less invasive, definitely, than Umbra. But otherwise as well, OD. Basically, OD once you get it going, it keeps going, and it is weaker than the other two. So yeah, definitely Umbra and Negotiator are actual like full-on red builds. They output. Umbra is now basically like 10% behind Strikers. That's still a lot. Obliterate Strikers as well. That's still a lot. So, but it's closer than it ever was. Negotiator with 3 marks is kind of comparable to Strikers. So yeah. Speaking of Negotiator, maybe do we put those in here? Or maybe I put Umbra in here? Uh, nah. Feel that's just gonna make this part too long if I go into like, here's an Umbra. Oh, let's discuss Umbra as well. We'll give Umbra its own build showcase. It definitely deserves one. Have I done an Umbra build showcase before? I don't think so. Like Umbra never really made the grade before. So um definitely want to put old striker here as well. So yeah, what is the old these strikers? So yeah, with the new weapon. So this wouldn't change. This would change to 53, which doesn't really make a difference. Still put that in there. But yeah, basically just more this. Wait, what broke? Why is this number lower? Oh, I know that will. Well, but that shouldn't matter. Oh, the RPMs aren't here. Let's lock this. So this is EU21. Well, actually, maybe we do it with the old numbers as well. With the same grading though, like, and then this would be so I should go in here. Where's the old striker? We have old Famas on a striker. Oh, this being with Soko, that's gonna be with Oreo likely. As backfires. This might have a Famas in here. Well, actually, it's 2 points, so it's a 2, right? It's gonna be a 2 point there. Doesn't really matter for the system. So is this number divided by this number, although actually that's the number we have there already, of course, is this number divided by is this number divided by this number. Percent. Okay. So yeah, the chess striker lost about 5%, going from FAMAS to FAMAS. And actually, of course, we have now better, like, measured as a general use talent is much better than optimist or strained or stuff like that. So we've likely actually gained. We're kind of like, especially chess striker is kind of landing around the same amount likely. Nothing else changed here, right? Yeah, no. Maybe we do compare it against, because I actually have those numbers here, right? So it's actually in this one, right? Yeah. Well, that one might be more interesting here is to have yeah, maybe we just do that. We'll leave out comparing it to those kinds of things. Let's just do so now. Let's take the obliterate. Put that here. Because the big part of the thing will be so, but then this is 0 stacks. This is 50 stacks. So I'm gonna take this one, plug that here and here, and then this is gonna be at 0 stacks. We're gonna turn obliterate also off. Then we're gonna play with this and then add 50 stacks, which would be 45. So actually, what's the crossover point now between that and the glass? So I should just do it like this. 55, 56, 57, 58. Okay, so it's going to be 59 as the crossover point. Oh no, so, okay, so 60. Yeah, so on 59, it's less than a glass red. On 60, it's more than a glass red. So, although 60 means this number divided by wait, no. Well, actually, no, yeah, by 0.9. So we need 66 stacks. Yeah, so we need 66 actual stacks to get 60. It's no longer 1-to-1, of course. Also, actually, am I doing this right? Yeah, this is. Okay. Stacks. So it's, yeah, 66 stacks is the crossover between this beating a glass red. Still, it used to be 42 to 43. Well, actually, no, 41 to 42. So 41 was below, 42 was above. If we take this back to, so 50 stacks would be 45, right? Yeah, so. Crossover glass 66. Just that. That would be interesting to know still. Yeah, let me catch up here. Something that is some applications convenient setup for me, very comfy. Yeah, although Umbra, you kind of need the backpack to get good healing out of it, and that comes at, like, to me, a little bit too much of a cost. But again, help up keep chip damage a little bit off. Do you have any details on the new AR Lexington? No. Like, so far, unless somebody has like internal access and is willing to leak or something, yeah, we won't know until they tell us. Best speculation is that it's likely, I mean, that's basically certain. It's going to be the Christmas item. We had the same with the harvest. The harvest was in expertise first before like months before the mooncake event, and then it wasn't until they announced the mooncake event that we knew what it actually was and did and such. It being an LVOAC in the AR category is a bit odd, so maybe we could read into that maybe that maybe it's going to be high RPM LVOAC, maybe, but that's also just guessing. There is no. The simple answer is we won't know till they tell us. So let's actually, let's start coloring this in. Let's go on with that. This will be an even darker red. And then this can be maybe like that. It's kind of high-endish, right? This text that needs to be black though. So these two are the same as that. And these ones we can make. We'll go with some purples or something. That kind of works. So maybe we do this one to just a little lighter, just to have differentiation there. So yeah, this is also going to be the same as this. So I'll just so we get our sustain number down. And you basically go from barely having any damage to, because actually at this 45 you would stack technically this obliterate to 20. Yeah, well, that for the rest of it looks good. So let's do now a bunch of different weapons. And we can kind of actually steal from. Actually, first, let's do. Doesn't matter much. But let's just take the formulas we made here for these. Just actually, I should let's copy those here as well. Okay. So, vamos. And 35, 50, then separate per 7. 21-second reload. That would be impressive. Okay. So let's take. Yeah. Who has the eagle bearer? Where did? God damn it! I need to go find the eagle bearer. It's either on character 2 or 3. Let's go find that. Because yeah, we'll do Elmo, we'll do eagle bearer, we'll do bighorn. Just gonna go find the eagle bearer.
Entering safe area.
Should have checked first if he had it. No. Doesn't have the stash bighorn now, so let's put that back. Well, actually, I should do also. Because actually, for the AR one, we can just link to the AR comparating. Maybe I do well, we'll do an Elmo definitely, but maybe I do like Oreo as well, and then maybe an SMG, like a tag factor or something, and then maybe we do LMG, and maybe we do
Safe
even do
area
a rifle.
detected.
That might be more interesting than just it being a bunch of ARs, because actually that's no longer. Yeah, let's maybe do that. Actually, so yeah, what if we do
Safe area entered.
FAMAS Elmo Eagle Bighorn, and then Tag Vector Oreo Chatterbox, and then Infantry MG5 or MG5. Bullet King and maybe Pesty. Yeah, let's do that. So yeah, it's doesn't matter if it's chess or obliterate, honestly. Although yeah, it doesn't matter if I have Coyote on or not. So yeah, let's get the stats over first. Although actually, let's put this in first. So that. She has her own Oreo. She has her own cheddar. And she also has the Joe Bestia. Let's go. Start with this. Although actually this is gonna be mostly the same as this. Oh, this I have that one open twice. So let's take although not like that, but just a number. So this will be Elmo. And then Eagle. Then Bighorn. So Romeo, Eagle, Bighorn. Okay, let's already fill these in. So this will be deck avec 9mm. This will be Oreo. This will be Shatter. I think the infantry still gonna beat the other one, right? Was it actually?
Purification tablets will be restricted until further notice. Please boil your water for at least 1 minute before consumption.
There's the pouch ones. There and it's gonna be close. Actually, let's calculate those out and let's see actually. So that's bullets. And Bestie. Okay. Now let's start populating this. So this is going to be the same for this one and this one.
If you notice suspicious activity, report it to the nearest JTF member immediately.
To lock this one.
Risk causing potential harm to yourself.
This one. We just need to alter the crit chance crit damages. So Normal is going to be 15 more, basically. Actually, we'll just put plus 15 in there. This is also going to be plus 15. Actually, no, it's going to be plus 20 because the bearer of eagles has gotten more now. But yeah, nothing else except all the base as well, of course. Oh, RPMs. RPMs, of course, change. Also, max size has changed. So this is 70. This is 60. This is 42. This is 978.
Food rations will be restricted for the next 24 hours.
This one is also 978. Bighorn is 920. $172. It doesn't jump like that sometimes. Oh, maybe fat fingering the dots and the enter on the numpad. That might be the cause. No, I'm not. Eagle 1.70. No, what? Is that due to numlock maybe? No, right? Like without numlock, that's not even gonna do anything. It's weirdness. Although yeah, we need the bighorn stats. There's also with the bighorn. This changes due to mods. So this is 115. So just 115. Instead, and of course, yes, crit chance, crit damages are much lower. So it's gonna be 36. Yeah, let's just do it like this. 36 plus so 2 mods, but so 42, 48. Yeah, 48. So plus 12. And there's minus 24. Well, so minus 24. Okay. And then we're even leaving out the talons for now. So 6 times 25, right? So I should input that here. So this is this number plus whatever we put out here. God damn it, why didn't you go in there? Put you in the brackets because it's that times 6. Should be a full value, right? Yes, yes, 6. Yeah, so if we were to put 25 here. Why did the rate break? Oh, I put it in the wrong spot, of course. We put it in the percentage part. So not there. This is here. This needs to be this entire thing. I don't need that anymore. There we go. Okay. Oh, none of these are linked to this one, of course. So this is, what is this? This is 142. Let's fix that one and this one. Let's fix these one up as well. So 42. Actually, for this, it doesn't matter. We're not going to play with that. And we're not going to play with that. Just the headshot needs to be right. So, I know it's kind of the silliness that the Bighorn has at the moment. Like, especially, we're kind of going all in on headshots. Yeah, nothing is going to keep up with that. To the degree that I'm like, am I to have a stat wrong here? No. No, if I have that headshot in there, this headshot in there. Yeah, so Bighorn stacks. Because even at 0 stacks, the Bighorn is kind of with like 20% headshot rate. It's basically around the thing of a FAMAS with a talent, likely, because if we kind of like take 11 from having 11% from measured combined, if we now just still put this at 25 stacks, yeah, that Bighorn is still 25% above it. Well, of course, yeah, the Bighorn does require you to like headshot with it, which does eat in a little bit into it. I'll say that JPS was in my own world for a while. There's an auto cool. I like the idea of named items actually having different stats and just unique talents and higher stats. Oh yeah, we kind of had that with like the harvest already. It's just being more damage, although it's like a boring way. It's being in the AR category, kind of, yeah. We can. The thing is though, that's also dangerous to read into. It just might be, just incorrectly implemented or something like that. Just, I don't know, we meant it to be a rifle, all that kind of stuff. So we won't know till they announce it, and likely that's not too far away. Like usually the December thing, I mean, well, it's still a few weeks away. Usually it starts in like early December. Don't remember actually last year when it started. It's usually not too far away. Yeah, let's take tech vector stats. Actually, let's bring the bases over from some G's here. So tech vector. All right. Can I paste special? No. Not from a different. I need, of course, just a number, not the whole field. It's the actual answer. Okay. And I need to input it. Um, Oreo and cheddar. Okay. Group also right here. Let's go to Oreo. Can I? Actually, yeah, no, let's do these at koi 0 to 15s then. Yeah, let's do that. So it's going to be 0 to 15. There. So this is Bighorn stacks. We're gonna have that same, but then cheddar stacks. Yeah. So let's get rolling with this. So this would still actually be with Cheska then. And then Sneapad wouldn't be. So I should put this back to right now. So this will be how much? 53, so 61. But yeah, 60 of course. So actually put that in as just 61 and then it's capped at 60. Although for the chatterbox is gonna, although with the chatterbox we're gonna change it then. Yeah. So attack vector. It's gonna be 1380 with 39 rounds and a 1.48 reload. Okay. Um, 1594 reload or 50 mag and a 1.37 reload. And chatter 978. Actually, we need to, of course. Oh wait, so wait, what's the base of the chatter again? Because then we need to actually, of course, calculate that out. So it's 850. So this is is 850 times 1.15 plus, in brackets, this number times 0.25. Yeah. So if we play around with this, we can have the different stacks. Yeah. And the reload of 1.42. Yeah, why is it? What's it doing that? Yeah. So now let's fix up the stats. So this would be is 163 plus 25. Yep. This would be the same 157 for all these. Actually, this would also be this. Actually, we can just fill those in all the way. There would be no DTA, no DTH. So basically, let's just put 0, 0, 0. The same 10 DTAC. Yeah. So now for the chatterbox, I should actually put a group of bees. So this is the crit chance mod going to be worth it? Is 57 times 181. Although actually not even. It's going to be 196. And then 60 times 184. The 57 wins. So barely, but the 57 wins. So we'll just do 57. And yeah, 181 plus 25. Oh, is the wait, what? What weapon? Let's put the chatterbox here. Was I think I did the Oreo here instead of the attack vector, didn't I? So yeah, so Jessica there. 163, 18, yeah, so this is gonna be here. And then yeah, now the attack vector. Because actually with the attack vector we'll go 2 crit chance, 1 crit damage. So basically it's this plus 10, right? It's so nice that you can put crit damages now on weapons without it being a bad idea. So it's 163. Wait, can I? Oh yeah, no, that has also 10 crit damage. Never mind. That's gonna be the exact same. So actually, yeah, they're gonna be the same. No. Let's make this and this. So I remember to. Because yeah, the thing is, of course, the high ends are in here without damage talents. We'll need to figure out how much like measured adds. We'll likely use that as the comparer here. Because the thing is, well, the Oreo here still, you know, looks a little ahead. Second, we kind of put in like 11% of an measured, then yeah, the Oreo starts losing to that attack vector. And even more so if we were, for instance, gonna do here and then do plus 70 for killer. And then yeah, when killer's active, the attack vector is basically 10% ahead of the Oreo. And yeah, the chatter is in its own world. Like chatter is on the moon by itself, just chilling. But it's especially because even if you have the like 3 stacks, it's basically beating all of the others. And 3 stacks is not hard to get with the chatter. Yeah, so let's now do MG5s. Actually, so wait, let's actually do the infantry MG5 versus the other MG5 and actually see which one wins. We'll take the winner. This one's right. Oh, she has her own with crit chance, I think. Yeah, so she has this one crit chance. Oh no, this one's from the stash. Actually. That's fine though. We can take that. And we need an infantry MG5 with crit chance. Okay. Yeah, let's actually put both of those in and then we'll take the winner. LMG. MG5. And infantry MG5.
Evacuation drills will be conducted once per week. Please familiarize yourself with the emergency exit.
It's gonna be the same there. It's gonna not have anything there, of course. And then this is gonna be 12 instead of 10. Okay. So let's see how these two land. So if I have a group of beasts, we're on 41.5. If we have a Chaska piece, 49.5. And we always have the option to actually go to 51.5 if we like take a crit damage here. Let's actually use that 49.5. So here we're 49.5 plus 10. And then actually on the infantry MG5, we're going to take a crit damage mod. Actually, the underbarrel can't, right? So this can only have 2 crit damage mods, although that's enough. So we can just take the crit damage muzzle of the same. Then basically have 10 crit damage more. So this would be the same here. And then whatever the crit damage of this thing is, that's 10 more than this. So 153. So 153 plus 10, and then this one has 153, 163. Does this have so much more crit? I mean, because of the crit chance there. Basically has one mod more, or what, one minor more. Which wins? The infantry MG5 loses by a lot. I mean, the RPMs wouldn't matter, but it's actually put 920 here, just to also kind of see how they're both kind of landing. Okay, just a little bit above the FAMASs and stuff. Well, actually, so do LMGs actually? They don't, right? They don't have measured. Oh no, they do. Actually, no, yeah, they do. Of course they do. We used to run GR9s with measured. Oh well, sometimes. For the weirdness of it. There's all the autos, right? So we're gonna use the MG5, not the infantry MG5. So we know that answer now as well. MG5 is better than the infantry MG5. So I should put these other two back. And yeah, from now on as well, actually, so I'll have to get from the, or like the LMG collection again. I was moving towards having LMGs with the third stat being changeable. We're gonna give up on that again, and we're gonna slowly start working towards having crit chance on all of the third stats fixed. Because yeah, now we can always put a crit damage mod in. Yeah, let's get, so Bullet King. No, that's not one. Bullet King and Pestilence. Okay. Actually, yeah, so let's actually equip them and take the stats as they come, because this is not just 15 chance. Well, actually, so this 15, how do we lose enough? And the answer is we don't. We just take the 54. And because losing 8 would be too much. We could lose 8 and then gain 6 on 52. Actually, that might be the way to go. Yeah, let's do that. Because yeah, we're going to lose that 8, take a 6 instead, and kind of land better for at least this comparison. So this would be 52.5. And this would be, although barely, because we're trading basically a 13 for a 12. Yeah, let's actually not even do that. Because we're not even trading a 15 for a 12 anymore. We're trading a 13 for a 12. It's a +1. That's not even, like, screw that. 153. Basically the same. I should have. So 0 in as the reload there. What was the infantry or the MG5? So this is this 0.61. So actually, let's make this a crit chance one from now on. So RPG also gets to go pretty soonish. Yeah, let me get you on here. Question. I want to do the main story, but I hit the Warlords of New York. Do I have to make a new character to do the main story? Main will hit the Warlords. Oh, so yeah, you have 4 character slots, so you can just start another character at. But yeah, if you want to do the base story, yeah, there's no like that character is now beyond that. So if you want to experience the base game, you would have to create a new character. But you don't need to like delete the old one. You can just keep them around. Maybe later on, level them up as well. Eventually, what happens with most people, if you keep going with the game, you would want to have all 4 character slots filled in with characters. There's benefits to doing so. But yeah, you can just move 1 character slot over and then start on the base game, basically. Let's say some meta, yeah. Cornholia. Yeah. So is crit on LMGs now? Yeah. Now that we have crit damage mods that are equivalent, we can always lose crit damage that way. Like that stat is gonna beat anything else, like rate of fire or anything like that. Because in the past, the only reason to not take crit chance was like you would land on like 56 on. If you do crit chance and you had a 3 crit chance mod weapon, you would land like on 56 on a striker, and it was kind of awkward. So you would actually a rate of fire would win because you had to take the crit chance mods basically. And then back then the MG5 was not better than the infantry MG5 on the thing. So even if you went for a weapon that had like already that 1 mod less, it didn't have enough compensation for it. But now, for instance, as well, the infantry MG5 is actually losing to the MG5 with that crit damage mod. So definitely the MG5 is kind of the way to go, the non-infantry. And yeah, with high ends at least, because yeah, of course the exotics we can't, but with high ends at the very least, it's all going to be crit chance because you can always flip that a mod to crit damage. During the chat in PvP. Yeah, if you can, I mean, even with like 2 stacks, it's already up there. So definitely doable now. Although I would think in PvP that maybe something a little bit more consistent and not reliant on, because with 1 stack, it like if you're just running into 1 person, I could see it kind of losing out a little. Oh yeah, let's do the Peshti. The Peshta. Peshka. This one's with a crit chance 3rd as well, so this stays the same. This we already have. This all stays the same. Yeah. So we just have crit chance, crit damage, so we would take. So I should just do it like here. I'm gonna do it on builds, but we can just take 39.5 and then plus 12. That's gonna be 51. How much is this? 51.5. So, and then is this 153 minus 24 minus 24 42 crit damage is that we lose for that. Oh, I didn't put the Bullet King RPM in. 863. Because I was like, yeah, that, Bullet King definitely doesn't beat high ends. Oh, wait, but 863. Yeah, that's the 11063. And it's funny that this kind of just, because the Pesty does have a rate of fire mod. So
Drugs and alcohol on site is forbidden. Violators will be removed from the secure area immediately.
4.09. Okay. And let's also make this slightly red. So we gave this around that same 11. I haven't checked on LMGs yet, how much it adds, but let's say measured around that same 11. Yeah, that bullocking, that 10, right? Like they've balanced these things without thinking about their talents and without thinking about their mods. Because yeah, that Petsy has a 10% rate of fire mod. Like the blue screen has a 20% rate of fire mod. This. Oh no, actually, oh no, this thing. Oh no, yeah, it's not what. Yeah. Actually, no. So it's losing there, but then yeah, the thing is though as well. So the easy way of doing the pesty ticks is you take that number and then just do times fives. So you take just the white hit number basically, and you do times 5. Well, actually, the headshot values would also be different here. Let's fix those up. So this is 70. So it'll be 70. And on LMGs, it'll be 85, right? Yeah. It's not 85. Oh, that's all I need to knowingly unfix this. So what was this?
Permanent expulsion from the secure area.
Yeah, actually, that's fine. I don't know. For this, we're kind. Well, yeah. We can just put hard numbers here even. So what would G14 be? So 14, or wait, G would be, okay, so this is DTA and, oh well, this is just 0 plus 0. And this would be the detox number, right? K14, yeah, so this would be 12. Yeah. Yeah, I just have that actual number there. It's actually marked that is changed. Number as just flat number. So this is SD tick. Well, we just take one of these. That's the tick. So is this number actually no? Let's do it like this even. So this is this number plus this number. This is like a combined bestie. Because you can just basically, that tick is once per second, so that just goes into your DPS like that. And yeah, a measured infantry MG5. Although, well, the bestie, of course, this is with 100 stacks, although it's 100 stacks on one enemy, so that's kind of the thing hard to quantify the bestie with, which is how do you how do you quantify it that way? But yeah, this looks good, right? This we have a bunch of different weapons now. So let's color all this just so it's a little bit easier to read. Oh, it's kind of a little easier to parse more so. So let's make all the ARs reds. Okay. And maybe we let's swap these two. So let's have this one be
Firearms training is now available at the shooting range.
this one,
Book a time slot, report to the range. Those with
and this one gonna be the other one.
military experience will be prioritized.
These two are almost the same tint, but it's fine. Let's go with let's go with greens for SMGs. Oh, I forgot that. Or did I actually? Yeah, I did. Greens. Okay. Let's go with blues. There we go. I should have maybe I forgot. So this is big one stacks. So be cheddar stacks.
Consumption of drugs and alcohol on site is forbidden. Violators will be removed from the secure area as
Still readable. Okay. Yeah, that looks good. So this is, let's actually take this, put that here. So combined. And actually, this isn't correct, right? Yeah, so this is gonna be to F30. Yeah. Oh, actually, is that then? Oh no, just barely below it still. But that's still a little bit too high. So actually make these three fields also white text. When I input anything into them, it's a little bit more legible. Yeah. What was the last one? Oh yeah, the last one actually I already have. Basically, right? Because that was the Cheska versus Fenris kind of thing. Well, actually, now I want to do different, right? And this is Coyote versus Fox, which, yeah, Fox is never going to win. But what we need is actually Coyote from somewhere else, and then Grupo versus Fox, and then Fenris, and other options. Yeah, let's leave that for later. I'm kind of... We kind of did good work here. This one's most of the way done. Oh wait, I didn't actually make a copy of that. Yeah, it's still called this thing. Let's actually timestamp this. So this is gonna be 24/11. What was the date? 13 SB showcase. It's gonna be for Striker Battle Gears showcase. It's funny now that the SMGs are just like, they are still above ARs and stuff, but not to a degree that they used to be on output. Although here as well, we're on like that DTR rate, so kind of drop that. Oh, actually, yeah, so let's fix this up. Oh, although, good damn it. We need to just fix one up, so then we can copy it to the rest. Although, it would be nice if I did that before coloring everything. So this is now 42 on all these. It's the downside of a locked number. Then let's set the colors. Because now, yeah, we need to be able to play around with this. So still even on health, the SMGs are. Overall, of course, the SMG, like, they have their limitations of range.
Do not intervene or risk causing potential damage to self.
So, yeah. Full headshot rates. And then LMGs are just a little bit ahead of the ARs, but not by much. We'll also see that eventually in like the final form of the comparisons ones, because I'm just going to make a combined one out of all of them. Also, yeah, let me catch up here. It's because I think the whole conversation happened there. If I'm looking for a branded backpack with a vigilance stance for headshot build, would it be better to farm a backpacks or farm for the brands? I mean, if you're looking for a specific brand, then yeah, brands over the backpack slot, because that's going to be much faster if you care about like, but you should, yeah, basically just Providence or some such. Mm, although, well, the the gift is a DZ item, so that's not like that easy to get. Um, either of your suggestions, should from backpacks or from the brand. Generally from the brands. Basically, as Tamer also explained there, so I'm kind of catching up. What's the name of that? So yeah. It's really as well. So you don't know. I would definitely say backpack, like the or brand over backpack, because as Tamer also kind of explained, like the backpack, you want to increase your chances of getting the one that you want, and likely, so yeah, if it's for a hotshot build, either a Providence backpack or a Raldi backpack, like that does not make too much difference. Araldi is usually the pick for a higher cap, but also higher cap is no longer really required. So Providence will get you more backpacks of Providence, a lot more than being on the backpack targeted. So brand all basically always over. It's basically just when you're okay with being fully random, you do backpacks, or if you're just farming for exotics and stuff, they're in there. So, but yeah, the probability is like orders of magnitude. So we're talking like moving the decimal point several times worse on if you're looking for, you know, something like a Providence backpack of getting it from the backpack targeted. So, and indeed, very important to know that yeah, the gift is a DZ PvP item, so you can get it out of named caches and stuff. That's where most people get it. HG. Oh, do you mean HP? Habsburg? I wouldn't go for the Habsburg pieces. Just get a build together first, and then later on you can go for the Habsburg pieces. Yeah, let's go actually play the game a little bit. Now that we have spent quite a bit of time reading all of those. Oh well, fixing up that thing. Actually, not that way, this way. Because yeah, that one will be then ready for. Although, yeah, I'm gonna make that last part where basically we discuss what we can replace the coyote with if we have too many coyotes. I have LMGs in there. I also have ARs here. Actually, yeah, let's go mess about a little bit. Although actually, I'm gonna swap characters for that. I'll just leave this one on. Actually, you know what? Let's go try out this backfire build. I haven't really actually solo tried this one out. Yeah, let's go do that. I wanted to go hit this one, but there's a there's a little bit of a fight next door. Let's go with this thing then. Well, the territory as well going in. Let's kind of see how this thing actually holds up. It's actually worse than that. Like, because you have to also. I don't know if you've accounted for that, but I'm gonna guess with a 1 in 3,000, likely not. Because yeah, it's not just 2 stats and a talent. It's also one of the stats. 75% of the time is not gonna be a red because of the anti-rainbow that they implemented, which honestly has become more of a burden than just rainbows.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
I'm modified. Oh yeah, definitely. Oh yeah, that kind of makes this easier.
Vital signs critical.
Let's try to shoot this thing.
Access key detected.
Yeah, not gonna keep extra FAMASs. All my characters have a FAMAS already. That was still expensive anyway. So we got that loot up there and down there. Slower than no, down. Well, that's the number that they originally gave. There's some dispute over that. Some say it's like less, some say it's more. That's the number that I remember them saying during their like live stream announcing it. It was like even supposed to be less than that. Like it was actually like set at 100, but they changed that at least. And that's kind of one of those numbers as well that it's like, unless you really keep track of it and like really want to invest some time in like 75% or 50%, like either of them, like you could confirmation bias yourself into believing it. Just from the drops. And using this thing as if it's a tech tank, it's not. Just because it has a shield does not mean that the shield is... So one thing I really actually like about persistence with SMGs, it actually works out quite well, is if you get a mid-range kill, you get accuracy from it. And that's actually pretty good.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Car just played 5-dimensional chess with me. So there's the kind of the downside of the backfire. Like it took a little minute to kind of deal with something, and here as well, like I'm likely gonna lose my stacks. Oh no, okay.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Oh,
Vital
shoot, fall
signs
back.
critical.
What is this? Okay, let's see. Let's go kill you.
Hostile broadcast detected.
Getting away with that. Coming for me. What the? Come on.
Oh, thought the other thing was just a car, but Uh, although 125 hour talents are, yeah, that was out. Like that's why it seemed low. I remember somebody did that calculation like correctly, but I think it's just basically you have to quadruple the one of the 12s, right? Is kind of how to do it. Also, I mean, yes. Not sure what point you're trying to make there, Chance. Like that's the whole probability that is like kind of being calculated there. Like yeah, you don't want to go for the Habsburg ones. You honestly, you don't even want to go for the Habsburg ones like just by
Reinforcements
grinding
incoming.
them out.
It's up to me.
Incoming hostiles detected. Hostile broadcast picked
By
up.
farming them. You really want to do it through vendor because honestly, the amount of the amounts that you need to actually get it
Immediate medical assistance needed.
is way higher than farming really allows for. Because even if you're coming out of countdown, you're coming out with like 3 or 4 backpacks. When you're doing the crafting, you're doing like the in batches of 150.
Heavily
Like
armored hostile detected.
that's the kind of amounts that you kind of need for
Throw this armor away.
even really having a chance.
Serious trauma detected. Agent out of action.
This guy with a shield kind of sucks. Hey, I'm on 100 stacks.
Hostile broadcast detected.
Because actually 100 stacks is kind of attainable. Not that it is that. Still sucks that it's not like just that you're losing. Like it doesn't have a decay system or something. Even if it has like a pretty aggressive decay system or something, that would still be better than just lose everything after 10 seconds. Wait, the bleed is actually not doubled either, right? Although you still wouldn't want to take it. Like, it would still be way too annoying. Because, yeah, it would now be still be 100 stacks of 0.5 now, so... Not gonna take a SIG. Those are still not too great.
Supply room access unlocked. Hostile broadcast picked up.
Yeah, let's go at that territory. I want to play around with this thing a little bit more. Then I actually want to swap over to the pesty build, mess about with that a little bit. So we're back on, so yeah. Although, well, they don't add much in the form of... Like, we haven't had a backpack talent in a while. Because, actually, the last, like, several seasons has all been weapon talents, hasn't it? I'm trying to think back at... Because we've had a few names that have been, like, flipping chest to backpack talents kind of stuff, but that's not
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
nice of her to blind all her allies for me. Appreciate it. She was on my side all along. I should get the... Yeah, so sure. Oh wait. Yeah. Still looking for some of these precision strikes. So we just need one last one to have the the library back to full. Yeah, let's just go swap to the other character. For or striker because I don't have full red SMG. I mean, for like solo play and stuff, it's not too horrible. Yeah, I want to try it out with full reds. Might also now be interesting to see. Because yeah, we also Uzina has now gone to 30 as well, right? You could make a version where you keep more crit chance, crit damage on the. But the thing is, you get so much crit damage from this that yeah, it's much better to have like a separate multiplier like the striker going over it. Because really, what we got since the last one is that we have two more mods basically because of the Cheska going to 20%. So I actually want to see how much you lose if you go Ninja Bike. Because actually, if it's just like 10% or something, that might actually be worth it still. Because that could get you a blue and a yellow for the shield. Let's leave it for this evening. I've already done too much spread cheating for today, I feel. Because yeah, with a ninja you could go Sokolov plus Cheska, two brand bonuses that you would use both the first and the second one pretty effectively. You would lose the 25 from Striker.
Safe area detected.
You'd only really get like 10 back from the Sokolov, really. That would be the only gain. So you're likely like 15% behind.
Come on over and take a look.
But that might be worth it for... for that. Yeah, looks like the bestie build. Actually, they wanna... It's at the very least, because this is still set to... No, I've already saved that differently. It's not a good secondary for this anymore. No, let's go... Let's go start on a few publics. Or a few activities. Should do, though. Let me check this for a second. Let's take liability. Let's take... Let's take by the teeth. Actually, so yeah, what's my crit chance for damage? Say a 49.5. So actually on this, if I'm running Retribution, it lose that crit damage, crit chance mod. Oops, all reflect.
They took a wrong turn. We lost the man here.
Did I do? Oh, what?
Immediate medical assistance needed.
It's annoying that like
Agent.
again, he was blue. He's showing up as mid-range. How is that not? Or short range. He wasn't showing as mid-range. Go way closer than we need to.
Detected. Access key detected.
Is this for solo activity and stuff? I can totally see. And as we kind of saw with, because I already calculated that this build versus a striker version of this, and honestly, this one, I mean, it's not great. You're still, you know, still kind of tied to certain downsides, but it's also an elite convoy. One thing I do want to try though is the new gear set with Bestie, because it's one of the rare sources of just pure weapon damage. You don't often get pure weapon damage out of gear sets and stuff, for good reason as well, because I think likely you could do some silly things with that, and then Headhunter as well.
Serious trauma detected.
It's annoying finding two things at once. Definitely want to just fight one thing at a time, if you can.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Those things beep. Well, I should turn the modifier off and kind of see actually how this feels. Modifier is just so powerful that it's just...
Access key detected.
like any builds could run a purple here and still compete. Want to kill all the true sons first? Or the black deaths first? Yeah, from the territory control, because yeah, this, when I kill this one, I'm gonna have a spawn.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
What?
Incoming hostiles detected.
What hit me there?
Civilians in distress.
Come on, you piece of crap! You division fucking need to die!
Yeah, about that. Did I even clean up the other character before we left them? Does this character need any resources? Did I get the... Oh, actually, it's Wednesday, of course, so we should go and check. Our dear friend Danny. So should maybe go do that right now. Well, I may have spawned there. It doesn't have many spawn points here, so hopefully we haven't yet.
My friend's open for business. Want to know where?
You want to know where. So Danny's over there. Where's Cassie? Cassie's over here. So I should go check Cassie as well for a second. Just to see what she's got. So briefly in the background, I'm just gonna check one thing. this along the way.
If I don't have it, you don't need it.
So not a usable those. So actually see there's maybe some mods be usable.
Happy to do business with you.
And I checked them now as well, just for the. I don't think I've been to the vendors yet. It's actually it's maybe the round of the vendors. Yesterday we didn't
Combat simulation program active.
check that at all. I don't mind seeing some Habsburg somewhere. Wait, why is there a piece of gear up there? This vendor sometimes does that, but usually it's a named in that slot. What? Usually a weapon. Actually, so this for proficiency in this thing could be kind of nice, although I've already done so. But yeah, just buying 20 of this that's 30, so 300k for just proficiency in this and not having to run it. That's not too bad of an idea. But yeah, I've already proficiencyed it here with resources, so. And I showed the other two accounts as well. I just did it with resources from Watch Alts. Watch Alts makes life so much easier. But also a little bit too easy because half the fun is actually going out and grinding stuff. Habsburg gloves. I might make a little bit of an attempt on, because you have 12 million saved up on this character. Just from a lot of bounty cheesing. We could turn that into a lot of Habsburg pieces. Or well, parts and then a few Habsburg pieces. It's still gonna be like 1 in a K or something. Like more. How much would that be? So this would be 125 times. Oh no, it was 500k each, so 100 times 12.5. So like 1.2k points. So it's not even that much. So I'm looking for crit damage mods that are okay for the hardcores. That'd be nice if those are up.
Those dipshits wouldn't know a force name.
Band's playing. No,
You want the best gear?
just the guy with the banjo. Nothing of worth.
Good trading with you.
What would you even do if you were just sitting there, just banjoing away, and somebody comes up and just did this? I feel I would just get up and I would just stop playing, get up and just go like, shake my head and leave. Yeah, let's go actually. Let's now go to Danny. See what he has for us this week. Somebody's hardcoring over there. Let's not engage them.
Fucked up.
Well, actually, you know what? Let's engage him. Why not?
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Dead man walking.
Not wrong. They are, in fact, dead man walking. That guy ran his flake away from this other guy.
Hostile control point nearby.
He saved his buddy there. And actually, after with that and then I'm gonna actually turn off the modifier. It's kind of, I already have enough black markets. So here's well, the modifier is kind of carrying it. Oh, conflict cache. Sure. And yeah, he's still also, he's not updated to years to sell season 2 caches. So he's still selling the season 1 caches. We'll take the exotic, the conflict caches as well. But the year 1 ones. I don't care. It's interesting that it didn't give, although well, full proficiency also did get an image.
You need to unload some stuff.
Oh, you don't have a sell option? At some point, yeah, I need to open up a bunch of caches now because we're getting lower. Yeah, let's take it back to the White House. Let's turn off the modifier. Let's maybe turn on some direct. Oh yeah, nah. None of the directives really are
Hello there.
something I want to have on. And the conflict caches do roll pretty good items overall.
Thank you, Agent.
Or well, at least their stats are pretty high, so. Yeah, let's modifier off. Let's actually go do a control point. This thing on control points are actually pretty... works consistently well. Just go get that one. I don't feel so free. But I kind of enjoy them, honestly. I don't find them constricting or anything.
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
I just want to have a feel for how this feels without the mods. The only reason I'm gonna turn off the mods later on in the season is they do make the game too
in
easy.
danger.
So either I start running purples or or we just turn them off. Because I kind of the gripe that I knew I was gonna have with it is that just a 1.2 and a 1.3.5 and a 1.5 is a lot already before you even factor in things like by the T. So then what is it? And they're using a version number, yeah. The thing is, though, they're using a version, you have the armor on kill and stuff like that. Also, you can be 100% hazard protected, so you're hazard protected, against shock and everything, even fully. Because being fully hazard protected still feels a lot better than 90% on everything except leave.
Civilians in distress. Serious trauma detected.
And it's annoying that the... Wait, how are you surviving that? Is the pesty jumping around still... Like, the icon is sometimes wrong, the duration is sometimes wrong, stuff like that. It would be nice if those would have fixed that as well. But once you kind of have a full pesty stack, like rolling like that, that is enough to kill an elite with. And every time that an enemy dies, they like it refreshes to full duration. But then you have moments like that. Nobody was close enough to take that full stack. So now we're starting anew.
Civilians in danger.
The thing is as well now, just the pesty by itself is a good damage weapon, so the tick is kind of just a bonus. I maybe should have kept that M4, but that was too expensive. We'll hold that for better. Yeah, let's go clear this out. It's kind of like that, like the tick is still there, but he doesn't show it anymore. It's kind of annoying and dumb.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Just send out your damage.
Civilians in distress.
Back to our original programming of capturing this. The very aptly named Fallen Crane. Oh yeah, let's just take it from here.
Reinforcements en route. Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Would be annoying if the other one spawn. Yeah. This would. It would be annoying. Good thing the game did it.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
I think I died far enough away that I can't.
All right.
For a second, he got foamed, but then it was just like, don't think I'll be foamed. That's a second of delay just before you realized. Stop giving me FAMAS this game.
Supply room access unlocked.
Files and what else am I looking for? A bunch of files. A few. I already have M4 and Carbon 7,
Hostile
so
broadcast
need
detected.
those. Could use some more
I'm a
Stratus.
big fan of the division.
That was a 33 round version. I would have maybe kept that. Could have turned it into an unwavering, but also would I? In a world where re-talenting is way too good. Oh yeah, let's go hit a few of these territories. Some other control points along the way.
We lost the man here.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Let that pass
Your
on
lines of
over.
fire. Kill one of ours.
Access key detected.
But the thing is, like, this thing working solo. Basically anything works solo. Like, that's why tech tanks they don't work. Well, this thing definitely feels a lot more powerful than it used to. A lot of it comes down to just the SD being better than it was. A lot better than it was. A little bit too good, maybe. Some would say. It does include me. I would say that.
Detecting additional hostile contacts. Access keys detected.
30 rounds there. One thing I should try. G36. I think I should try. This character also has the triple tick build. I should try that with. See how that feels now with the bestie. It's also being an OD. But maybe because with Gunner, we have some initial ammo and then OD the rest of the way. Peek so I can refresh it. Refreshing plague. And then I just think I lost the stacks. Next wave. Good, I've already spawned in. Actually, I've gotten so used to the modifiers. Like, why am I that far out of optimal?
Vital signs critical.
That nade was definitely on target.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Don't kill me.
Serious trauma detected.
This last one's just gonna die to the plague. Oh yeah, CTARs. I could use some CTARs as well. Or at least one. No, let's go grab actual ammo. It's also kind of the downside of this build. The second we run out of ammo, it would be kind of... Although that's gunner, so it's not likely to run out of ammo. Phew.
Reinforcements incoming. Incoming hostiles detected.
Oh, nice. Spawn there. So a full tick going from enemy to enemy.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Yeah, especially against hyenas that are
Hostile
not
broadcast picked up.
within their firing range. As long as we kind of keep them distant. Honestly, I still just rather be on a strike. And I wouldn't need to be glass as well. Like, I'm definitely feeling the glass on this.
Should be pretty close.
Supply room access unlocked.
Yeah, let's actually try out the triple thick build. And currently it's set with survivalist, right? Yeah. We take this and go this. Actually, as well, we can use retribution. Well, we don't have modifiers on now, but if we had modifiers on, we could use retribution as let's try it first without. I'm gonna go get gunner just to get some starting ammo. Or we're just gonna run gunner, but if not, just gonna pick up gunner. Let's bump this up all the way. Although no regen is gonna suck, but we're gonna try this out. Let's try it out for real, right?
Keep at it, bucko. You've got this. I track your stats in every day.
Likely on this would be the one place to have DTA. Like, we don't have the crit chance anyway to... Although, we still get some output out of it. Like, likely we get more output on the shots with the crit chance than the DTA would add to our ticks. Where do we want to mess about with this? Should I have a priority You know what? Let's use this system. Southwest it is. Wait, how much XP? It's not bad, actually. It's not great, but I'll say nothing's spawned there, of course. Let's go after. Do you have a bounty? I mean, yeah, but not one worth doing. Yeah, let's just go do No Hope. Maybe I take balls. We can get it going with the bomb grenades.
Assholes think they can take us.
Jesus!
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Yeah, we don't, of course, heal up. No regen. Because also, yeah, once we have bullets, as long as we're killing in 100 rounds, don't want to fight both these things at once. It's gonna let them come around the corner and deal with them then. Because once we have ammo going, it's ongoing. As long as we basically kill. I mean, with gunner we'll be replenishing to 500. So, but as long as we kill in under 100 rounds, we get the refill of the ongoing thing. Oh, those guys were going to get resources. So.
Priority objective available.
Amusement park. Or an amusement park in a while. Oh, so it's rifles. Sure, let's go be there. No, so those new gloves. Handle them there. Strangely going to be. I mean, yeah, you can definitely make. Especially, you know, having high handling does feel better. Comes at a cost, though, is always the issue. Well, as well, like for Tuoza and Chameleon, would maybe not be something I'd pick. Was you need longer than 20 meters, and longer than 20 meters is longer than the optimal range of the Chameleon. Just waiting for some ammo. From Gunner. Should have maybe reloaded first.
Hostile radio intercepted.
Ma'am, division spotted by the arcade.
Take care of it. I'm going after Keener, and the last thing I need is some other fucking agent in my way.
Understood, ma'am.
Bleed thick. 106. Not bad. Yeah, I should maybe get this character a pesty with DTA for only this build. Because then as well, we can get the crit chance out of Retribution now. We have the modifiers on.
Ma'am, the division managed to extract Chernenko. We've lost the asset. We'll retrieve him later.
Get all of
Focus
the
on
loot.
Keener. What about the deal, ma'am? Fuck the deal. Fuck Chernenko and fuck you. Keener is the objective.
Anyway, blow all this up and we get extra loot. Oh yeah, the modifiers can make up for a lot. It's actually the thing I feel a lot of people are overlooking with the modifiers. You could just go a lot more tanky or a lot more just having handling and stuff like that. And just have to have the modifier make up for it.
I see them. Concentrating fire.
Stack up on
System
that thing.
malfunctioning.
Ouch.
Serious trauma detected. System back online.
Saw that just too late. Let's actually heal up to full here. Let's the picks go underneath
Immediate medical assistance needed.
the dogs. Just blow that up with that, and it's gonna transfer to his leader.
I think I spotted Dolores and a patrol moving toward the Ferris wheel. A number of Black Tuskers staying behind on the street. Looks like a trap.
Right, this doesn't feel too bad for a 5 directive build. Question would be though, would I change this from glass? And the answer is for this, no, because this also affects the Valtics and the Pestitics. The ongoing wouldn't. So it would just be more on the hits. So this one's gonna definitely stay glass. And then feels great, yeah. Although yeah, the thing is always like I was going back to Division 1 a little bit recently. It's definitely obvious how much I was putting into stability and accuracy and stuff like that. And yeah, if you do too much, and that was in a game that like definitely needed it more as well. I would say Division 2's handling is much more subdued. Nothing jumps around as much as Division 1. Which I actually kind of enjoy. Like I like the recoil system of 2 much better than 1 for myself. But yeah, the more you put into trying to get the weapon to hit, there's also a point of, you know, doing that a little bit too much. Losing more than you gain. But yeah, the modifier now is really gonna very much offset. Don't do it, Dougie.
Serious trauma detected.
Side spawn there. Why is that so low? Oh wow. We're no longer on the pesty build, of course. Okay, this one caps at around 700k per tick of that, but then yeah, it has bleed and it has bleed and it has ongoing. Wow. And the nice thing here is though that yeah, I can run this as a 5 directive build just for a. Where did that have you go? Oh. I didn't see that. RPG. Stop doing that. Oh man, this is the worst faction to fight for this build because, you know, warhounds and stuff.
Dolores is moving through the haunted house up ahead. I'll keep an eye on the outside.
That's not how it
Careful,
works.
Agent.
It's good. This loot as well. This place also has a bunch of resources, which is nice. Oh wait, I didn't get the... Yeah, let's go. Let's get all the loot. Didn't get the crate over there. So, yeah. Sidetracked off of... Isn't that heavy? It's totally worth coming back for. The one before the sale ends. Oh yeah, definitely worth doing. If you enjoy Div 2, you should definitely have a playthrough of one. Reach end game maybe, you know, make a build. This is also pretty still active. Like if you, well, maybe I haven't done it in like a few months, but back a few months back, definitely just matchmaking would get you people and stuff.
Vital signs critical.
Sniper. Oh, then create special ammo. Yeah, let's actually get ratting in as well. Because for those that don't know, there's an extra secret boss here. We just shoot the rats. So let's get this loot. So we blow up that box and go back here and get this loot. Well, actually, yeah, I will set people on fire with this. So we get special ammo into this one. Now I just bag someone and then just...
They got me. Need a medic.
This doesn't feel too bad, actually. But I should totally get well, first off, I should totally get this third rat. Yeah, this one should have a DTA pesty. Like a crit chance pesty doesn't make the difference here. Yeah, it's the fourth one. Am I shooting all those? In this fight, we'll just have an extra named.
Sorry, Dolores. I don't really need you anymore. You stick around. Enjoy the fun.
Stay by the door here.
But don't worry. I got something.
Hostiles
And
detected.
then it triggers that way. You know, normally you just have a bunch of normal guys, but now we have
I just spotted Dolores and her patrol on the
a
boardwalk.
man as well.
Looks like they barely managed to pass by a group of cleaners.
Just give us an extra targeted. And also, actually, yeah, if you have the daily to do this, then you need two cleaners. So that'll be the second cleaner. Killed him with 1 round remaining.
There you are.
You're still alive. I was on a late.
What the hell?
Oh yeah, actually the pest take here is not as deadly as on that other build we were running, of course, man.
Listen. Spread the
But that
fuck
build
out.
wouldn't work here
Cleaners,
because
division,
we're in 5
whoever the hell's
directives.
in our way. Empty a fucking mag in their head. Is that clear?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. Get ready, Agent. Because they look ready for you. Expect contact right inside the old park.
On a random loot here. Can use the resources, so I don't mind. So we're filling quite a lot up on components again. Oh yeah, disabled, of course. There's always a
There are explosives
annoying
detonating everywhere.
spots.
What the fuck is going on?
Should get some special ammo back. She just died. Okay.
Ma'am, there are cleaners everywhere.
Kill them, dumbass! It's easy!
There's an annoying thing here, like this hole here. And
Can someone get a fucking mark on Keener?
recently I actually died because of that.
Serious
Against the
trauma
hunter.
detected.
So there's like gaps like this. If you like take cover here, you can be shot through it. Just a little annoying. And actually, I should be using this as much more like negotiator. Just mark as many
Dolores and the rest of the
enemies.
patrol are headed to the roller coaster northeast of your
I'm
position.
not gonna loot everything
It's
here. We're
riddled
just
with
gonna go
cleaners.
get that and the crate. I think grenade.
Watch out! It's coming down!
Actually, looking on
Holy shit!
just water
There goes
and
the coaster.
water and components. And then basically, as long as we kill within 1 mag, so there I didn't, but that's fine if we don't always do it. You know.
Vital signs critical.
Dolores Jones. I thought you'd be dead by now, but you are one tough cookie.
Come out of your little hidey
Basically
hole, you
get the
fucking coward.
Underlying
and I'll show
ammo
you
back.
exactly how tough I am.
Thanks, but we're done here.
Keener? Keener!
Sounds like this as a 5 directive build isn't bad for this season.
Agent,
I'd rather run this than
I've got
some
eyes on Dolores and the
headhunter,
surviving members of her unit by the collapsed coaster.
like some pistol headhunter or something. Although would I actually? Maybe not. What's up for killing some division agents? Me, 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 me. Oh wait, no, I'm a division. Oh yeah, I have cool skills on. I'm like, okay, keep it good. I'm like, when did I die that I lost my head? But yeah, maybe I shouldn't pulse as much as I. But I'm very impulsive when it comes to pulse. Sniper down to 10-6. I was gonna say, why aren't we getting this heavy? But yeah, so on these guys, we're kind of losing a little bit of ammo.
Guess I have to take care of your sorry ass before I can get to Kia.
Just fucking die so I
System curtailed.
Ma'am. Ma'am? Come in. Fuck! Jones is gone. We failed the mission.
Keener, that son of a bitch. Not only did he manipulate the Black Tusk, he suckered
Oh,
us
the
too.
burnout is a special drop here, likely, right? I've seen like 3
At least
burnouts
we have
here.
Chernenko and can find out what he knows.
So it's likely one of
It's
those
pretty clear
names
that
that is
Keener is
like
planning
tied
something
to.
big.
And yeah, I got it one for
Chernenko's
completion as
intel, hopefully we can stop whatever Keener is planning.
Yeah, we got a
Good job,
collector
Agent.
from
It's been a pleasure.
the priority. Yeah, let's grab another priority. Let's see. What am I actually doing? Let's try a public
Safe
execution
area
request.
entered.
Or something. Let's see if we can get an open world one. Wait, is this affected by... that? Or is that just how much it's going to give for a mission? Oh, it is affected by directives. Eh. That's not bad for a mission. Like if you get easy missions. Well, that's the thing, right? You might get pretty long missions. Like Coney, like there was gonna. At least if you're doing them at 5 directives. Yeah, let's maybe do that one as well. It's not, is it invaded? No. It was Trade Center, right? Yeah, let's do Trade Center. Because that would be like 800k plus 900k. It's not bad for a mission. It's interesting that those are affected by directives. So let's... I could do as well. Actually, I want to try this, yeah. Because she does have a headhunter, had the high-end headhunters on her. So we just would take a... Does she have a on her and a harvest? Yeah. D50 gets to go. We don't need that anymore. Friendship with D50s ended. Now the harvest is my best friend. Yeah. Let's go Let's go do this mission for like
Last
1.7
radio
million-ish
contact with Espinosa came
XP.
from a parking garage close to the shade node. Isaac has
Oh,
the
I needed to go
location.
in. I should have waited inside of the mission. But also what we can do is just... Where's that one? Sir, madam, where are you?
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Some for me.
That'll be enough to start the chain there. Looking for a rusher, but not getting any.
You motherfucker.
And the Saurian rounds are gonna suck, though.
Serious trauma detected.
Fix the turret.
There's something nice about just sitting in cover and then the numbers are still kind of going.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Even though I'm down, I killed them when
Agent
I was down.
malfunction.
Let's run out this one too.
Hostile radio intercepted.
Some
We're under attack!
excessive god rays.
Then kill them! What the fuck?
It's a division!
So? Fucking kill them!
Yeah, just fucking kill me. It's easy. Just point and pull the fucking
Look for a
trigger.
way down to the garage and see if you can pick up Espinosa's trail. He tends to leave a mess.
Yeah, well, my hair's on cooldown, I get to pulse. Although, apparently that was a fake pulse. Oh no, it's just, it was a delayed pulse. She's dead already. She just needs to die. It's always nice from the hyena rushers that they
Till I get my
bring their own CC to work day. Is always their day.
You're near Espinosa's last known position. The shade node should be close.
I mean, this thing is not very effective, but for a 5 directive run around kind of thing. I don't dislike it as much as I used to. Yeah, now it's just, no? Oh, okay. Now they're all pissed. Although honestly, I'd be much more for running just normal ongoing. Because I can run normal ongoing in the same way. Just take gunner to kind of get it going and keep it kind of going, and then you just run something with high damage per mag, either a rifle or an LMG.
Shade agent credentials authenticated.
What is it?
There should be a terminal that'll let you reactivate the node.
Multiple ones. I mean, yeah, that was as much as, for instance, we bitched about Fragile being broken. I did say to
Authorization
mark
granted.
my words.
Please
But
stand
yeah,
by.
people will No regen is
Trajan
so
system
much
analytic
harder
computer
than
reactivated.
especially
All
the
Isaac
now
subsystems
changed like,
operational.
since Project
That was
Resolves.
the
No
last step
regen.
to getting Isaac fully restored locally.
The Fragile is so
We
much
have a
easier to
ways to
deal
go
with.
before we can celebrate. And a missing agent to locate. Continue your sweep of the complex.
And the reduced ammo as well is overall
radio
easier to deal
intercepted.
with than the
Hello?
Pistolero.
Is this the division?
Although you can kind of deal with
Looking for
both of them
someone?
in the same way,
Who
which
is
is
this?
ongoing.
How are you on this channel?
Friend of yours.
And yeah,
gave me a real
Ragers
nice
instead of
wristwatch.
special ammo is...
He's right here.
Special ammo really
Wanna talk to
sucks.
him?
Especially against hyenas like this.
Back
Getting
off,
disoriented
deliver
is
him
actually
unharmed. Mostly.
super dangerous.
They'll keep him alive. They aren't stupid. Just find that hyena piece of shit and waste her.
Serious trauma detected.
That lady's gonna finish me. Oh, she's gonna finish me.
Agent vital signs 0.
Should have that pulse there. I didn't notice that I forgot about the cool skills. Oh well. I actually left me on full ammo. Ah, it's not the worst. Actually, I shouldn't set up there. Not for that elite wave. Because yeah, if the heavy spawns there, that's gonna end me there, like it did. Also, maybe I should change my other skill to be
Immediate
something.
medical assistance needed.
Here's that disorient we're talking about. Now let's take something else here that I'm like less likely to use. Let's go with that. Also, yeah, I don't. In missions, at least, you can get by very easily without fog or without pulse with fogs. At least in here, I'm not gonna get like. Nothing's gonna suddenly come from the sides. Wait, does that wave not spawn until you go a little bit further? Oh, okay. I guess we just generally rush, at least I do as well, even solo, just rush forward.
Vital signs
Didn't I
critical.
chain you?
Agent down. Hostile radio intercepted.
We're under attack! Intruders in the east entrance!
Then kill them!
Look for a way down to the garage and see if you can pick up Espinosa's trail.
I wish they would
Tends to leave
rotate
a
the
mess.
directors more often. They do it once per season, which is just too long in between, I feel. Because honestly, like weekly would be kind of cool. Is this place marksman? Keep a lookout for precision strike, just to get my last library thing. Which this time they spawn on that side.
They're going up in smoke.
Hey.
You're near Espinosa's last known position.
We're
The
running
shade node
past
should
them.
be close.
their plague far enough away that they didn't catch these people. What I should totally try is getting a DTA pesty for this. Because that would at least also, in the same thinking of the class, would apply to all of them.
Shade agent credentials authenticated.
Door was
There should be a
fake.
terminal that'll let you reactivate the node.
Authorization granted. Please stand by. Intelligent system analytic computer reactivated. All Isaac subsystems
Isaac
operational.
online.
That was the last step to getting Isaac fully restored locally. But we have a ways to go before we can celebrate. And a missing agent to locate. Continue your sweep of the complex.
Hostile radio intercepted.
More often would be.
Is this the division?
Division?
Looking for someone?
It's my director.
Who is this? How are you on this channel?
Friend of yours gave me a real nice wristwatch.
I would also just
He's
some
right here.
like there is definitely some builds I set up differently for like the ongoings with this will for instance be saved more so
No people
with
alive. They aren't stupid. Just find that hyena piece of shit and waste her.
Gunner than for instance survivalist. 'Cause with Gunner we can use them as pistolero bypass basically. I only get one gunner solo? Or one LMG? Oh, no, one heavy. I was gonna say, couldn't there be
Serious
more
trauma
ways?
detected.
So I'm gonna not pushing forward. They spawn from this door quite a bit still. But I think solo that's the last one. Where's as well the skill one? Oh, killed everybody. Let's get the components there. We've had cool skills now for 2 seasons, or well, last season and this season. As the other one like allows for a lot of builds to actually like it's kind of like with hard to earn as well. You can kind of make more med packs happen than actually without. But especially with the scavenge skills, you can also actually very easily make some skills even more viable. Actually, I'm not gonna push in far.
Always wanted to kill an agent.
You'll just have to keep on dreaming about the day of being agents. No, this thing isn't terrible anymore. I used to actually run this triple take with instead of
Immediate medical assistance needed.
with the bestie, with the iron lung. Sure, I should try it with the iron lung as well, a little bit.
We gonna rule this whole country.
Because the last season, the bestie definitely did not compete against an iron lung. Let's get this box in the back. Let's go see Espinoza do a Humpty Dumpty.
Want him back? You can have him.
Agent vital signs 0.
He didn't have to die here.
You didn't have to die here. Okay, reload save. It's RPG, right? We can go back to speech check. I'm way outside of optimal, actually. The modifier has definitely made me way too comfortable with being outside of optimal. Way more than I generally would be ever. You know, like numbers go by even though I'm not
That bastard can't have
doing
gone far
anything.
yet. Go after her.
There's some funness there. This is also still very expensive for. Also, I'm not gonna change my 870s for spasses. I think. Still haven't actually checked on builds, but I'm pretty sure on build the spas will lose to an 870, right? Because of the you can put 25 headshot on it, or 20 at the very least. Seasonal character is a good idea. I mean, they're not gonna do it anymore, so it's basically a moot point. But yeah, no, I was in favor of seasonals. Like I'm the target demographic for something like that. Very much so. I'm not against starting over. I'm not against just like I enjoy playing the game. I just want more of the game to play. Like that's most of it that I want. And gifting a fresh start kind of thing. Yeah, I've done that by myself. I've done that without even the game needing to prompt me.
Vital signs critical.
And yeah, kind of sad as well that we're not going to get that 5th character slot. And by the look of things, and yeah, by what Yannick said as well, it's likely going to be turned into stash space, which I have zero use for. All those people complaining always about their stash being too full will surely be happy. Because I would have loved the 5th character slot.
Look, there is
Oh,
nothing
I'm
you
still
could have done for
willing to pay
Espinosa.
for a 5th character slot if they
That
ever
fucking hyena was toying with us.
were to.
I hope she suffered
Offer
a bit
that,
before you
but-
finished her off. Anyway, thanks to you, we're an important step closer to getting the Shade Network back to full strength. You did good. I'll see you around.
Double. Actually, even like 2.5 levels, right? We got like 1.7k from, or 1.7 mil, actually. XP from just one mission. That's not too bad. Although, yeah, you're not kind of in control of it, right? That's the thing. Like, you can't keep getting XP over and over again. Oh, yeah, there's a New York mission. What is this? One loop of descent. Yeah, no, I'm gonna go do that. Let's actually take this character back to base real quick. Let's get him cleaned up. What I might do is I've got like another hour-ish. We'll go back to 3rd account where I'm still on the journey. This account is I'm done with the journey. I haven't done every step, every part of it, but I mean I haven't done like more than is required. I've done 6 per journey step. Yeah, this is better looking than the collector I have in here. Yeah. We'll save that one. This one can go. Seasonal. I wouldn't like for a watch alt I would do it, but for a mule, which usually, you know, is for more like when we talk about mule is more about storing gear. I would never store gear on a separate character that is just there to store gear like that. If the gear is so unvaluable that you're willing to do that, at that point I would just delete it. But yeah, no, I wouldn't have minded. The thing was as well, so the one gripe that I usually have with seasonal characters is that at the end of the season, it disappears, like that is with Diablo and, you know, others like that. They specifically were talking about basically giving a character slot per season. Or actually, well, so having a seasonal slot, or like having an extra character slot where you could put seasonal characters. So... not per season, actually. That was specifically not what they were doing. But yeah, you could basically use that as a watch alt, because at the end of the season, it would get merged as a watch alt. You would just eat up all their resources and then make the next one, basically. But yeah, seasonal characters, if implemented correctly or implemented well, I'm definitely not against a fresh start, like a... especially if it's so likely this priority objective system and the journey and stuff, that was all meant to be integrated into that. So, but yeah, the community did community things and showed once again why I never will call myself part of the community. Like, first of all, the community as a thing doesn't exist, and oh yeah, we're gonna. Actually, yeah, let's quickly check character 1. That's what I want to do, actually. Let's quickly check character 1, because I didn't think I cleaned them up. And then, yeah, we're going to swap accounts, and... It's also effectively extra item storage after characters that don't play. They just hold for them. Yeah, I wouldn't do that. Like, that's not worth doing.
Safe area detected.
Like using women for watch alts and stuff can be weird. For me, it would have become a hardcore character. One thing that I definitely want on this account, if I were to be able to, is have a hardcore character. And I have 4 character slots filled in. I don't want to delete any of these characters. They've been around for way too long. But a hardcore on here, because also commendation wise, I'm pretty close to, you know, I've basically everything is within reach. The only ones I basically at the moment don't have are a few of the raid ones, and then the hardcore raid one. And honestly, only the hardcore raid one is kind of out of reach. Logging in the third account, we're gonna boot up into there. Okay, let's go do a few of the New York missions that it needs to do. Let's blow through those. Especially now as well that New York is kind of better. Although actually, Danny only had 1, right? Yeah. We'll see maybe... Although, yeah, the watch alts are not empty. I was kind of trying to maybe thinking about getting it at 31, but nah. Maybe I'll go grab it on the hardcore real quick. Did that break audio sync? No. That's good. I need the issue. Yeah, the thing is though, like if you turn them into actual characters and kind of like run gear on them, because the thing is as well, like loot in or gear in stash, gear in on like characters that are just there to hold gear. Like gear only works if you're actually running it on a build. Is my philosophy on that. Yeah, let's actually grab the hardcore here, and yeah, let's go grab Danny real quick, and then we'll go. Although that's of course, yeah, it's a little bit easier for me to say because I kind of know
Entered.
quite well what goes into builds and not. But honestly, yeah, a lot of stuff that gets kept generally is not needed. What can help as well is having the descent blueprints. Like that helps a lot as well. A lot of names that I used to keep just in case, just because there were DZ items or there were kind of like unicorn layouts of certain gear. Those have all been just displaced just by having the descent blueprint. So if I need them again, I can always pretty easily get them. But that, of course, does take some time. And hey there, are you? Never was not sending any cushion. Well, grab them cushions. Fixing that sucks. But I know as well. Hopefully it's not.
My buddy's
Because
set
yeah,
up shop. Want to know where?
I've had a few times. Well, I was sick really once, but then also I had it one other time where I rarely got sick, but I kind of felt it.
Go get 'em.
So hopefully you have the ladder now. Just and then you just have to quarantine anyway, so might as well just sit around and play some video games and stuff. Take your mind off of it. What's me? I've already made a decision. Throw anything away. My stashes tend to be well, this is the hardcore one. I mean, for instance, even this one, I have 100. Like, there's 100 items in here for if this character dies. Like, these are all here to be sold if I need currency on the next hardcore. But generally, yeah, that's you don't need to keep that much. One of the things as well is just to go by how long will it take to re-get it, which basically eliminates every gear set, every like non-system corruption gear set, and eliminates basically every yellow core piece. You just don't need to save any of those because if you need one again, it's not too hard to get it again. And we're normal just to get to Danny quickly here. So let's just get the exotic on here. And if it's not useful, we can always trash it on this and hardcores and the normals. Yeah, let's take the conflict caches there.
Always fun to make a trade.
Take this back to the White House. Trades you can go well. Wait, that's our two characters. So one of these days. Oh yeah, that usually at some point you'll go just like, yeah, let's. Today feels like the day, and yeah, from the conflict caches we did get a y'all back there, but y'all pieces are easy to get anyway. Detox Chatterbox, I'm gonna hang on to that. Not really a hardcore weapon. I wouldn't really use that in hardcore. Consistency is much more important than high damage here. But yeah, well actually, do I have? I have the Chatterbox pieces actually. So yeah, can't craft that till we get rid of that. So, yeah, let's get to the main character here and get in here. That's gonna be with nice. Let's play with the gun. Ah, that's X. Yeah, having headaches. Sounds like a bad time with it. Yeah, luckily it was just mostly I had some chest pains the second time. The first time I was just like flu sick. But
Safe area detected.
the second time was not as bad. Yeah. So let's grab Striker Tech Tank. Think. Let's actually go with some other weapon. Hey, actually, wait, does she not have a pesty on her or not? Let's move the pesty to the inventory, actually. Is Bullet King an extra one? A lot of stuff here is just still not optimized. But yeah, let's actually, you know what, let's run the Strega. Oh, I need to run whatever this needs. So liability and quicken. And then the last one I get to. Yeah, right. Liability and quicken. I don't like the teeth, of course, and prime time. Because likely elites at close range with liability is going to be the one other thing that I'm going to do here, alongside of doing some New York missions. Let's go with Wall Street first. Maybe different. Again, although yeah, you mind that if you're still infectious or something, if you test positive, better to just keep that at home. Is it on challenging? Nah, let's just do it on heroic. No directives though. We'll just have the global event.
You're coming up on Dragov's outer perimeter. Remember,
global
you're only
modifier.
here for Dragov. But if you find his supply depot, raid it. Denying Dragov that stockpile will also deny Keener crucial support.
Be careful.
Every time script damage will be pretty much off
How
here.
much we want Dragov.
Especially this one was set up to even be with a SMG, so it's slightly way off. That'll be fine.
Intercepted.
I hear gunfire. Report.
The loading area by Broad Street is under attack. It's the division.
And the Strega basically from 2 stacks up is already kind of in an AR with damage talent category. With 3, it's already kind of going. Measuring, actually, what am I saying that right? Oh yeah, so yeah, 2 is kind of around where Killer is, and then 3 is kind of where Sadist weapon is. And then 4 and 5 are very much just in the stratosphere. So I'm not a big fan of actually all of the exotics are kind of overtuned. Well, all of the exotics that have damage talents are very much overtuned. Anyway, by the beats there, getting 3 point somethings per hit. It's like close range buff on countdown numbers. Especially on a build that like isn't all out damage to begin with. And doesn't even have its memento fully charged. One of the few content. And then in your pocket.
Protect that
Oh, that
stockpile.
kind of like gets it.
I need you to see to it
It's
personally.
not hard, honestly.
it.
You just, after a
that
little bit,
stockpile,
you'll know
Agent.
which icon is which.
Everything you take from them is
and-
something they can't send to Keener.
And then, yeah, from there, it's
Fuckers are in Keener supplies.
do the
I
right
don't
thing
care
with the
what it
right one.
takes. Take 'em out.
They have reflect.
Reaching
Don't
to the
be,
stockpile now.
don't be shooting them in mid-range. And
Hostiles
they
drawing
have
near.
special ammo. Try to keep them
Hostiles
in
approaching.
mid-range. And
Another day?
Stellite, you just deal with.
Hostiles approaching.
Should be able to get this one before they reach me. Because the only annoying one really is this Stellite one. Especially if it's like this, where I'm not gonna get that guy on long range.
Hostiles incoming.
And also, yeah, the modifier just adds so much damage that it's... Honestly, if you're just
Hostiles drawing near.
trying to go fast, which, you know, generally is a thing to do.
Who do these assholes think they
Not
are?
per se speed running, but just, you know, trying to keep the tempo. Alright, now 2 more waves.
Hostiles approaching. Hostiles drawing near.
Alright, shades. So we'll have to do a total of 8 New York missions. I've done 1 so far, apparently.
Fuck! They killed Duchess? I want them
Gonna
dead.
put my artificer down. All of these guys have special ammo. Although they're not actually far enough to shock them. Just in case one person is. Because the artificer can
Hostile
save me
forces
from
incoming.
getting shocked. Yes. It prevents shocking. It's not like we don't get the elevator right now. Sure, over here, if I get a Zuya chest or backpack with crit chance, crit damage, I should maybe hang on to it.
Hostiles
So
nearby.
actually for that Aces setup, 2-piece Zuya might just be overall a little bit better than... I was basically looking at it as like 2 10% weapon damages. That will be around the same amount, you know. It's going to be a percent less than the Cheska. It's going to be... Well, actually, it's going to be 2% less than the Cheska. It's going to be a little bit
Regroup
than
at the APC.
percent
and
less
load
than
it up.
Grupo, but
It's
then
time
we
to
also
take
get
back
15
control.
Careful, Agent.
15% max size, which
Take your
also has
time.
value.
You don't need to rush this.
So citrus my dance. Levi's levels. Oh. At least somewhat tasty things. Please, can we? No, we can't get marks on those things, can we? No. Yeah, I've heard of others as well having. Wait, is that melting like that? Oh, actually, yeah, we're on long range, right? So 1.5 multiplier. He's gonna actually not.
Vital signs critical.
Thought I might be able to kill him before it really reaches my health gate, but although actually if I was in a group I would have risked it there. I think I could have killed him before. And the health gate came up.
Dragov is holed up in the exchange, but it looks like it's locked down tight. You might
So,
be able to
yeah,
gain
I've heard
access
of,
from
yeah.
the scaffolding across the street.
I didn't have that at all, but a friend of mine as well actually had like very different. They suddenly like couldn't stand a lot of taste that they that they were used to, so it was just it was affecting their palates basically. Sounds like you were having kind of the same. In their case, it did go back after they got better, so the same will apply.
Made you something special. I'm gonna
Blow this shit! Let's fuck him up!
Looked like a person for a second. There is actually some tactics that you can use with the Strega. So technically it's best to kill the things that are gonna die super fast first. So if we have, you know, a red and a few elites, I would kill the reds, and then using the debuff on the elite. Let's grab some of these flame rounds, they'll come in handy later. And to top it all up, probably. And then tasting celery. Well, that does sound pretty bad. Well, they're usually with flus and stuff as well. People sometimes have that their taste gets affected. It's gonna murder them even though they're out of effect. Got the loot. I'm looking for MG5s, so every time seeing a big not big one, big show like that. Oh, it's an MG5, and then it's a bridge.
Like a lame deer! I'm gonna kill you now!
How'd they still not come off? Oh, those shock rounds, let's not get shocked.
Division's heading towards the exchange.
Hold them off. I'll strap up and deal with this personally. Ron, Knuckles, you're with me.
Yeah, having done 2 missions without the modifier on, and then going back to modifier on, or modifier, yeah, without, yeah, having the modifier off on those 2 missions and now being on.
Unknown network detected.
Yeah, that's quite the difference.
These bastards have killed your brothers,
Rogue agent
murdered your
detected.
sisters, imprisoned
No
you
taste as well.
and your
It's
family. Are you gonna take that?
pretty big effect here.
Did we take
Yeah,
this
with
place
rogues,
and throw these rich bastards out of Wall Street for nothing?
I'm just gonna.
Then show the division that they can't touch
I
us.
could go PFE, but I'm just gonna stay tech tank. I'm charged up, so it should be enough. I'm gonna grab a Scorpio. Because yeah, the Scorpio is of course completely nerfed and completely unusable anymore. Except the part where it's still the solution to this problem.
They flanked me. Get rid of those. I'm doing what needs to be done. Not today.
That wasn't close enough. That's it. Scorpio still does Scorpio
eliminated.
things. Well, as well, their liability and stuff was on, so that helped out a lot there as well.
It's time. The division's reign of terror ends here and now.
Let's get them, boys. Time to put these fuckers down. Taking the shot.
I get sticky? No.
Minigun power restored.
That phone is super annoying. At least I'm not gonna help him yet. 3 stacks on him.
Rogue agent deceased.
It would be nice if this one had also come and then we could have 4 stacks on him, but let's go get all the loot. My time there. Oh, 14 and a half or 14.50. It's not a half. That's not how time works. Yeah, let's go loot this all. We'll go do one more mission. Or well, maybe 1 or 2. Half hour. Not very usable. Should actually keep an eye out. This library also still will need. Oh yeah. Oh, it's also still even missing brazen still, right? Yeah. Just never. Yeah. Just never grabbed that, not even in the season it was available. Rogues before we drive off. Well, this is a common place, this place. It also kind of depends on how much you do New York missions. A lot of people don't do the New York missions a lot. So, but I know that's a common one. Because in here you have that spot. You have like the spiral going down in the part. You can get rogues there, or the like after the first boss fight. You can get them also in the party room, like after the APC. Optimal range, future perfect. Yeah. Get this one. Let's go get the key chest up here. And I'm not gonna just do likely Wall Street, although actually, yeah, the Kelso mission is actually the fastest. But the Kelso mission as well, it's a manhunt mission, and you don't get to have the modifier on. And I definitely want to just get some elites at close range kills, and let's go do pathway. And again, I'm just gonna not put directives on. I'm not in it for XP. I just want completion. I didn't want her. We could do it on challenging, but I'm gonna do it on heroic. Like challenging is like this is already not that hard, especially with the global modifier.
They took out my drone.
Unknown network detected.
Isaac's picking up a signal in the underground. It could be Kajika.
Yeah. Especially the New York missions have a lot of spots. Each of them has basically 3 spots overall. There's the tombs. You have the morgue, you have the outside area, you have the... Oh well, basically, yeah. The 2 areas before the boss fight, basically. The outside and also the inside where you use the jet ski. Aren't all of them there? Yeah. It's just one of those things that just, yeah. If you play way too much of a game, eventually you'll encounter them all. Yeah, no. We'll get those elites at close range. Oh, at full ammo. Let's go get this key chest too. Over here. There's one red guy with red flag. I'll just eat it. This was one of the nice things as well is like when running Titan. Like I have the bonus armor, so even if I have to, especially once I like am running over some of the pickups, what I can do is just beat it. Basically, just like it's a red. Like I can kill him in a few shots and. The bonus armor will just eat that.
No mistake.
I wasn't going to keep the bonus armor.
We may have caught
anyway.
him off guard, but we sure as hell have his attention now. He's in the catbird seat down here.
Agent, run a scan of the site and find out where he's heading.
One of the things is the M16 actually does look pretty good. Burst and sustain wise. It does need something which is a little stable. I was kind of thinking of maybe putting it on the high end rifle build, but yeah, that's a different account, so we already have enough there. Yeah. It's one of the nice things about getting them at control points. I generally don't get that much health control points, but that's just because also I usually split it up into 2 fights. If you don't call in for reinforcements, if you don't flare before killing the last guy on the attack phase, you won't get
According to
rogues.
Isaac, there's a control room nearby.
Generally, I
There
just
should be a way
split it
to
up into 2
activate the drainage
fights. I
system.
just avoid the rogues. Unless we're going for loot or something. Because if I'm going for targeted or something, yeah, I might flare early. But generally, it's so much easier to just not flare and then split it up into 2 fights. Also, if like a patrol comes back or something, it's less of a mess. But also sometimes the mess is like the fun part. Making a mess is sometimes the fun part. Anyway, pick up Kajika's key. That was on that dead body. Oh, that's for the door at the end. Oh, and and either tasty. And thanks for the raid. Hope you had a good stream. Gonna guess back to some jail, likely. Now if you were back into that or... But yeah, thanks for raiding over here. And yeah, I hope you had a good stream and good seeing you. Because over here, I'm just doing some of the journey on my third account. I want to kind of actually get the journey done on this account, and I've already updated the builds. But kind of in my mind, then I can just park this account kind of.
Hostile shock trap detected.
For the rest of the season, we'll come back at the end of the season and do all the scout stuff and the climax mission and stuff. Kajika's running, so no need to keep shooting him.
Kajika's on the run again. Finish off those cleaners and stay after them.
Sir? Madam, sir.
Kajika retreated to the tunnel.
Keep the heat on him, Agent. He'll run out of road soon enough.
Chica's already gone. How's this skill select? Casual and short. Jail soon again. Well, you know the feeling, I've been in spreadsheet jail quite a bit. Doing a lot of spreadsheeting.
Isaac's picking up a lot of vibrations.
Getting
Careful,
those
Agent.
sheets.
The cleaners are boring tunnels down here.
So, yeah,
You must be getting close to their drill.
But well worth it as they are getting some things ready. I'm gonna do a striker build showcase tomorrow, so
I lost contact
I'll
with the
record
supply
it
team.
tomorrow, so
The
on
vision must
stream.
have made it through.
We have enough fuel in the tank to reach
Not
Haven.
most of the things for it done
Then
now.
we keep going.
We'll also need to actually update the
Haven.
builds pictures, of
Drive that
course,
thing
to
right
have
through
them
here.
be new ones.
Shit. I knew they were planning something big.
Those will be
but I
also
didn't
the
expect
first
this.
updates to the build collection as a whole. I'll likely do actually the entire striker folder. And basically all of the strikers in the collection. Oh, well, not all of the red strikers. Not the
Watch yourself,
hybrids.
Agent. This tunnel is falling apart.
I got it. How the fuck did you get over there?
Let's take some shotguns. Wait, does that transfer through his minigun? Oh, it does. Good to know. Let's Faraday ourselves. Where's the... Where are we? She just wanted to know if that was going to carry over. Now we know. Oh, it is.
Find a way to destroy
It
that
has
drill.
transitive
We can't let the
properties.
cleaners reach Haven.
And they Rick, and hello from North Carolina. Well, hello from the Netherlands. All across the pond, all the way across the pond.
Fuel stockpile detected.
Anyhow.
We need to get this drill out of operation. Rhodes, any ideas?
Giant
Yeah,
drills
that's right.
aren't exactly my specialty.
And Mumbo as well.
But let's see what we're dealing
And I hope everybody's enjoying their Wednesday. Don't forget to go get your Danny exotics. Well, exotic, singular, this week.
Okay, Agent. Isaac's
At least
picking
don't
up a
worry.
crane,
Going
a
and
fuck
getting
ton
ready.
of oil, and a boatload of other stuff that's beyond my comprehension. But if you can access the controls and drop the fuel supplies
Meta
over
in the
that drill
streets and
head,
spreadsheets.
that should do the trick.
Yeah.
You're gonna need to deal with those cleaners while the fuel's on the move.
Oh yeah, let's murder through this. It's actually long range. That's weird. It wasn't popping up for the enemies over there. Oh, this guy has the light again. Oh, he's gonna.
Agent, you'll need to access another control panel to
It's
get
a
that
big
crane
move game.
moving again.
Because there's a mechanic here actually. If that engineer makes it to this and touches it, you have to go here and reset it. It's a thing that like barely anybody knows because you usually just murder everything here. Everything gets melted, right? But there he had stellite, so yeah. A lot more. Gonna blow that up. Still three stacks. I'm gonna get actually. It's just in reflect range. Well, actually, I should kill him at close range. I need to kill elites at close range. Ooh, he has 5 stacks. 5 stacks, you say? 2.3s on a half-stack striker tech tank. That doesn't sound like a bad deal. Yeah, striker, as long as you're kind of keeping it above 2 stacks, which of course you don't always have a lot of control over. But actually, even here, even with the boss fight and stuff, I should be able to.
Are we done here? Almost.
Kind of get it
Make
onto
sure that
that.
drill is out of commission.
Because we can kill the other enemies around
Good job
Kajika
taking
and
out that
just
drill. The last thing we need
put
is a bunch
stacks
of
on 'em.
cleaners salvaging this stuff when you're done.
We've already lost too many people. If they breached Haven, there would have been nothing left to save.
Now get back to Kajika. Isaac's detecting movement in the tunnels up ahead.
And it's setting up for some raids. Oh, actually, I should have fast traveled. Because I can just fast travel ahead, but I wanted to get this one resource. That's the reason, actually. Although I was just distracted. Is the actual reason.
Taking out that drill was a start. I don't know about you, but I don't want to be looking over my shoulder every time I take a leak. If Kajika gets away, he's gonna come for us.
No pressure, Agent.
If you don't stop him, he's gonna kill us all. No pressure, Agent. You guys have reflect? Well, I have range. So. Yeah, why is it not showing for these guys as well? There's likely some boundary here that's...
These tunnels just keep
Just
on going.
can't see
Guess
through
the
this.
cleaners have more control over this city than we thought.
Had, Kelso. With that drill out of action, we made a serious dent in their operation.
I hope you're right.
The only thing we need to worry about right
Yeah,
now
they've,
is finding Kajika.
Whatever. Getting backup calls again, yeah. Those are working again with dispatch. Because I got one too. Had the system turned back to just being open to everybody's, just to test it all the way back, and just kept it open just in case they ever fixed it. And yeah, we saw some backup calls coming in, which is nice. Makes it also easier. You can pick them from the map now as well again, because the only option you had before was just to matchmake for answering a call for backup, which people were still doing. The people that like really are into answering call for backups, they already knew that that was the way.
Take that bastard down, Agent.
Incoming hostile communication.
You could have joined
Actually, I
us,
should set up
but instead
all the
you
way
chose
back
to
there
join
just to
those who left us for dead.
have long range.
My fight was never with the division.
Kajika's trying to get a reaction out of you. Don't give him the satisfaction.
Yeah, short range stellites there on an enemy that I can't close the distance to. Like, it's quite literally impossible for me to get close range to them. It's kind of a dick move. Actually, at least in the next part I should be able to put some strigger marks. Oh dear, Kajika.
This is the end for you, Agent.
Steam detected. Visuals compromised.
Get away from that steam and finish him off.
Water valve detected.
Will do.
Agent, try to lower the water.
Oh, this thing does have a scope. Totally forgot to even think about that. Helps a little bit long range shooting. I am too close. Good of you to notice. At least we have like 3 stacks on him. Step back a little and just use the long range.
You picked the wrong side, Agent.
Steam detected. Visuals compromised.
He's trying to trap you.
Steam thing there
Get away
just
from that steam and finish
bumped
him
me
off.
forward into the shark trap. Sure, why not? Let's have some of those rounds. And yeah, Toasty, of course, is an expert in knowing who who can and cannot finish guys up.
Lure him down there. Beat him at his own game.
Yeah, well, I will actually. Agree with him there. He's the expert in knowing, so.
Serious trauma detected.
Shit, shielding. That's why it takes so long.
Agent final sign.
Oh, that's fine. They'll put me at at this last.
Zero.
Oh no! Oh yeah, it puts you all the way back here. God damn it! Should have played it. That I just kill her and then turn around, but yeah, she had stellite, and then I should have realized that and then gone for cover.
Take that bastard down, Agent.
I thought the checkpoint for this
Incoming
was
hostile communication.
down
My
there.
fight was never with the division.
Damn.
Could have joined us, but
This is
instead
not the
you
start of
chose
the
to serve
mission,
the traitors who left us for dead.
Kajika's trying to get a reaction out of you. Don't give him the satisfaction.
Thing was, I was trying to get 5 stacks on Kajika and just see how much damage we could do to him. Where's this guy? We need to be much more bad for long range. We'll just eat through her. I didn't get ammo. Oh, actually. It's the handy thing of not having fog of war on. See where L is. Can I get long range on you? In some way?
This is the end for you, Agent.
Steam detected. Visuals compromised.
Is there enough apparently?
Get away from that steam and finish him off.
Water valve detected.
Agent, try to lower the water.
We'll be sure. I'll make an only tips just for Toasty on how to finish men up.
Immediate medical assistance needed. Agent killed.
That was dumb. Also, yeah, let's just not have this thing anymore.
You made your choice. Now you have to face the consequences.
The expert.
Take that bastard down, Agent.
Incoming hostile communication.
My fight was never with the division.
Last time we met,
Joined us,
you were
but
the
instead
master.
you chose to serve the traitors
But
who left
now,
us for
or
dead.
I should. I don't know where I should.
Trying to get a reaction out of you. Don't give him the
Only a
satisfaction.
master finishing men off. Dart. Dark Toasty kind of has a center, right? Wait, what? Is this rusher over there? Alright. They actually long range. This thing doesn't align well with by the teeth. I should just sneak in a bunch of headshots.
For you, Agent.
Steam detected. Visuals compromised.
Get away from that steam and finish him off.
Water valve detected.
Agent,
This
try
time,
to
let's
lower
actually
the
keep our
water.
shield up and not get hit by dozen things. For no reason. Because also, if we're staying here, there's no cover here, so can't really actually take hits and then go into cover and clean up or something.
picked their
Yeah,
own
one thing you can do as
Agent.
well is actually you can jump down from this
Detected. Visuals
if somebody else
compromised.
gets the
He's trying to
thing.
trap you. Get away from that
Here, of course,
steam
we're
and
solo,
finish him
so
off.
yes, it's kind of get the thing, man. You don't have a big horn. No, it's more of a chameleon. It's hard to see.
Lure him down there. Beat him at his own game.
Let's beat him at his own game, which is checkers.
Rogue agent deceased.
Makes use of some range and some way OP modifiers.
Rhodes, are you getting a signal?
Not a damn thing.
Shit. He must have been holed up in here for a while. Find where he was hiding and search for clues.
Let's go Scooby-Doo this and search for clues. You know what? Let's go for one more mission. We'll go a little bit longer.
Kajika's targets.
Intending.
He really knew how to cover his tracks.
I'll put us at halfway.
I
It's
guess
gonna be
this is
3
why
out of
he's using
8.
the cleanest to take down Haven.
One more is gonna be
and end his
4
vendetta.
out of
You made a
8.
big difference here today, Agent. Well done.
Oh, there. Let's go back to. Actually, you know what? Let's go with an apartment for a second. It's my crit chance, so I'm over. Wait, that was this one set up then. Do I have retribution? I have retribution. That's why. I'm like, because this should be like 50 something, but retribution, of course, adds quite a bit. Well, let's go with apartments. Don't really care about either of those. Let's go this stranded. Let's go murder Vivian Conley. And then there's Slumdog. The Lexington season, the new named M4. It's LVOC. Although LVOC is technically like, if we're kind of talking real life terms, it is based
Time
on
to take
it.
down Vivian Conley and hopefully get us one step closer to finding that son of a bitch Keener.
But we don't know what
We
it
that
is,
patrol
so
recruiters
honestly, till
regularly
we
head
kind
out
of
to the
do,
west gate of their oil
yeah.
refinery. Let's exploit
I
that
wouldn't
opportunity
really
and infiltrate their
do.
complex.
A lot of peacekeepers are dead because Keener's been using Conley. Find her and make it count.
Because likely it's going to be one of the, for the Christmas items. We'll have to kind of see if they've gone, because the last event item we got was the Harvest, which definitely is a meta item, basically. It'll be something to farm for as well. If it is there with the... with the Christmas items.
Division has infiltrated our complex. Could be
But also it could be a
contaminated.
joke item.
We can't let anything disrupt our operation. Oil is
At least with a
fuel of our
name like
organization and
Lexington, you
our
would think it wouldn't be.
Sounds like Conley's really
We'll have
invested
to
in
see.
this oil business.
I guess now you know which buttons to push. Agent, let's wreck their compound.
Let me see an M4. I don't know, but well, which M4? Lightweight or police? Those are very different M4s in the game. But when I say M4, I mean like the actual M4 family, like the actual in real life. And Red having reflect, we can just murder them without actually caring. An elite.
Hostiles detected nearby.
So she gotta be close.
Looks like the reinforcements are coming from the cleaner's underground tunnel system.
I was always shooting this guy a little bit on the shield just to get some stacks on him.
Find a way to block off access to the tunnels, or the place will be swarming with
Push
cleaners
this
in
just
no
to
time.
start this
It'll also
going.
keep Conley from using the tunnel
Yeah,
as
we're
an
gonna get the
escape
crate
route.
back there.
I suggest you sabotage whatever parts of the cleaner's oil production you come across. Might piss Conley off and get her out of whatever hole she's hiding in.
Rhodes.
Rhodes,
Oh, there's
I
definitely
like the way you think.
You're growing on me too, Kelso.
to own firearms and such is very difficult over here. And honestly, I'd rather have that. But I myself, I do like machinery, and kind of guns kind of fall into that as well. Like I don't own a car. I don't ever like. It will be very unlikely that I'll ever own a car, but also I know a lot about cars. And I know a lot about guns, just because they interest me, just their cool machinery. Although, of course, guns have a little, they're designed for a certain thing quite often.
Agent, I've deployed a surveillance drone to the area. I'll let you know if I spot Conley.
But yeah, I have a somewhat more than average knowledge of guns, and also, for instance, as well, like tanks, and quite enjoy War Thunder, for instance, as well, with that, or the tanks.
Cooling pumps detected.
Through osmosis
Whatever
with a
the
lot of those
cooling
things,
probably
you
can't
watch a lot of
handle too much
history
heat.
stuff with them as well.
Do whatever you can do to disable those pumps, Agent.
But
Trust me, it'll be fun.
yeah, there's definitely a lot of osmosis of machines of war. It was more of a me thing than they're actually. I mean, well, there's likely plenty of people that share that thing, but yeah, there's definitely no owning guns. Even airsoft is actually quite difficult
You know what to do.
to own in the Netherlands. Please, I'm for it. No, I don't have Twitter. It could be literally on the front page of Twitter, but I would not have Twitter. So. Or X. So. Unless it reaches the Discords and stuff. But also that doesn't still, like, what does that mean? Because what I would hope it might be is kind of the same thing that seeing that they put it in the AR category as well. Maybe they put a higher RPM LVOEC, basically. But of course, if it's gaining RPM, it's gonna lose damage. Like, it's not just gonna gain RPM and have the same base damage. It's gonna be slightly balanced within the AR category.
Cooling pump system compromised.
Let's see what else you can mess with that'll piss her off.
See?
Also as well, if it like has the same character. I wonder if they like. I could see them actually putting that in without altering its recoil pattern. And that would be actually a little bit too good. I'll have to see what the final version will be.
Hostiles detected nearby.
Well, actually, maybe they've already put it in the news thing of the official Discord. Let's go a peek. Or then maybe somebody posted. Maybe. Nothing on the official Discord yet, but that's not surprising.
Kill you.
Although, well, for instance, for me as well, I have say interest in even owning an airsoft or something.
Detected.
Sounds like another great and golden opportunity to me, Agent.
But I didn't know some people that partake just by
Oil refinery system compromised.
talking to a few of them
That's
sometimes.
sweet music to my ears.
Oil refinery inoperative.
Conley's not gonna like that.
Actually, the Police M4 is now one of the better picks.
Hostiles detected nearby.
Especially, this is actually one of
That
the
refinery is falling apart, and the pieces will have
picks
to land
for
somewhere. Avoid the impact areas.
flatline now. It's basically if you're going the flatline route. Actually, I should have killed something. Doing the flatline route with something, then yeah, Kingbreaker is still a pick, but Kingbreaker of course has pretty horrendous person stability. The other two good picks are the Fall and then the
Conley on the tanker.
The
She
Fall of
moved
course
through the
has
rift in the middle. Keep it up. You're right on her tail.
a little less accuracy than the M4, so M4 is definitely like a pick in there now. Also, of course, 10 rounds last, which it still keeps up even in sustain though, because it has such a fast reload, but still 10 rounds last. Although, well, I wouldn't say it's a solid gun still. Last season it wasn't. Last season it definitely
Echo detected nearby.
needed some help, and it got some. And let's actually get the extra container here. For those that I've never seen before, you have three, or you have to shoot 3 balls here. You push that button, this thing starts shooting. I'm gonna actually shoot a 4th. Anyway, you have to touch all those balls, and then this door opens with that, of course, and then those balls, they open this. Where you get 1 extra crate. It's kind of too time consuming to do. Usually in groups and stuff, I usually skip it, or like in matchmate. Just because ain't nobody got time for that, but here just to show it. That's it, okay. Well, we're doing something. I was actually running the pyro with a fire eclipse in the team. Kind of seems like a good idea as well. I'd actually likely say this would be, well, fire would still be higher up time, right, with a fire eclipse in there. Well, this kind of depends, of course, also what kind of eclipse it is, because too many people run double fire, which kind of kills it.
If the division gets beyond this point, they'll seriously compromise our progress and set us back months. We can repair the damage, but the threat must be eliminated here and now.
Last season, I would totally call it a backup. Like there was, you could pick the Mark 16 over it that has like kind of the same handling with a lot more damage. Same for if you needed the RPMs more, G36 like outdid it so much. That was even with less handling, like you could literally put a weapon handling and still come out ahead. Yeah, that was actually pretty fine. It was in a bad state, let's even. Not getting any buffs basically when everything else went higher was kind of painful for it. Because only really the Carbine 7 was in a worse state. Maybe the 6 was in a worse state. But they were pretty far down the bottom.
Like the green poison, the division's resilient, operating without reflection, just doing what it's programmed to.
Sheldon disease, so does it take a long time or just in control points? So landmarks technically. But yeah, the checkpoints in there. Or the control points of the DZ. It takes about 2 hours. A little bit over 2 hours. Actually with starting like in New York and stuff even. But that is if you have the gear already. So the gear is something separate that you honestly in an hour you could have enough gear together that is good enough to get, you know, but you would likely get a 2 hour 20 minutes or something. It will be just slower because how fast you kill kind of matters, of course. But
I've got a visual on Conley again. She's
if you spend like 2 hours on the first time gearing,
typical extremist.
You get this, of course, as well. And then basically every subsequent run is like a little bit over 2 hours if you aren't really geared. Like for the second account where I have like a Memento and an Oreo and like, well, I mean, Oreo wouldn't really be a pick anymore, but it's likely still would be one of the better things in there. That's basically well geared up. It's going to be around 2 hours. Oh, and hey there, Rice. And yeah, we can indeed play New York here now. Spent some time yesterday there. And spending some time today here. Seems fine. Next. Hello? Next. I mean, you'll have to come out someday, or you're just gonna despawn. Oh. I only get 2 solo, right? And hey, Bobby. What the cause of that? Likely it's something to do with the mods or something interacting weird. What definitely seemed like, I don't know, of course, not know the like behind the scenes or anything, but what it seemed like was actually whole server sessions dropping. So not just one person's session, but basically a whole server that is holding dozens of people's session just dropping. And then kicking everybody out, which we've had before. The last time we've had that was actually with certain talents, just basically faulting out. They fixed that basically in a day. I'm guessing likely something with the mods or something interacting weird, and then there also that being something with the New York that then
unknown network detected.
That. Sounds like you're on the right track.
But yeah, maybe they'll say on a live stream or something. But For Y24M, yeah. Traffic in New York. I don't think it's gonna be that it was gonna be about there just being like more people there or anything, because we've had it before. Like we've had times when manhunts were in New York. That's gonna be just as busy as we have now, with just some objectives being in New York for the journey. Because they have actually pretty good like scalability, it seems. And they handle scaling up and down pretty well, it seems. Because yeah, it seems more like actual servers crashing, so an entire server was going, nope, somebody's session did something weird, I need to just
destroying it usually does the trick.
Stop existing.
There you go. Easy peasy.
That's going to be like that.
Tower disabled.
That's also why people would get kicked out altogether, and then you would have the queuing happening. That's kind of the giveaway of that. One red with a reflect will just murder and just have it be the bonus armor that takes it.
That's bad guy code 4. You're doing really great. Keep at it.
Gas valves detected.
Time to improvise. See if you can do anything with those valves.
Anything with these valves, you say? Right, let's kill these guys. Did you really have to fire at me? But not. Anything, huh? How about I ring a bell at it? No? Not it? Not coming out calmly? How about... Oh.
Oil gas pressure redirected.
That works apparently. I don't know if it's just standing near that thing or if it's actually like mode cans.
You flushed her out, Agent. Now take her down.
You fleshed her out, Agent. Now flesh her down. That's a drone. Where is this last one?
Stay there, I'm gonna kill you.
Stay there, I'm gonna go. Hey, wait, the thingies are back? He has his Tommy gun has the broken texture thing. When did that return?
Well, that was something. Fire, explosions, homicidal maniacs. A bit rich for my taste, but
when did those broken textures return?
You did a lot today. We shut down the cleaner's oil pipeline.
Because definitely that hasn't been the
got rid of
case.
Conley. Keener can't use her to target the JTF anymore.
Let's take this back to
one step closer to catching him.
DC. We're gonna
Well done,
round it out
Agent.
there. I need to go do some work stuff. Also take a kind of just rest a little bit, and then we'll be back in the evening. Journal feels decent, I do. No, Journal 9 definitely feels better than it used to.
Entering safe area.
Yeah, the following the gearing guide and all that. Manisha list there. Yep. Original plus Vaga. Glass might be a little bit painful sometimes, but it's not the worst pick. Yeah, if you're kind of good, well geared, like around 2 hours. It sometimes depends, right? Like I've had it take up to like 2.5 hours, especially when I'm like not paying attention well and getting myself killed over and over. Stuff. Oh well, more like 2 hours 20. But yeah, the better geared you are, the faster it'll go. So it's kind of worth investing a little bit of time there, but also not too much, because there's a point of like that you spend so much that you're not gonna recoup it in, you know, the 10 minutes that it's gonna go faster for the thing. But yeah, generally around 2 hours. Works in Linux. I mean, well, kind of depends on if you use it in Linux, right? Or was that to some question? Yeah, let me catch up here. Oh, no, Sharky. At least the numbers. Oh, yeah, okay. The taxis, indeed. Is this game any good? No, it sucks. I'm gonna quit right now. I'm gonna quit right now, but yeah, no, it doesn't suck. I'm gonna quit in like 2 minutes. Actually, in the background, I'm gonna already look for somebody for us to raid to kind of pay it forward. But yeah, no, it's a pretty good game. So yeah, you shouldn't look at the Steam charts. This game came out like 4 years or 5 and a little bit years ago on UB Connect. It's been on there for years upon years. Most people, like me as well, I do own it on Steam, actually, but I don't ever launch it through Steam because there's no need for it. So yeah, the Steam charts for a game like this that like 2 years ago or something came to Steam, or like a year and a bit ago came to Steam, is not gonna be representative. Yeah, that's the kind of Pamuk said there. So, but yeah, it's definitely still active enough for you know, having a bunch of active clans, matchmaking for most things and stuff like that. Yeah, I think the game does run on Steam Deck. Actually, the Easy Anti-Cheat does have like hooks for that. So I remember somebody talking about playing Division 2 on Steam Deck. I'm not sure if it's still still there. But let's see, this is the first the Ubisoft launcher new. Yes. Yeah. So basically, the game, wherever you buy it, because the other place is also Epic Game Store. All of them just launch Ubisoft Connect, and that actually holds the account. So it's that account that actually loads in, basically. So there is no way around that. Yeah, that's public said there as well. Yeah, and that's the same with all Ubisoft games. Basically, they'll all launch UB Connect, and then UB Connect actually launches the thing. But having it on Steam, yeah, for instance, as someone said there, that yeah, you can play it on Steam Deck and stuff, or well, in Linux as well, by extension. The other handy thing is you can you still have the Steam overlay, and if you have like Steam friends and stuff, you can just use the Steam system of friends as well. You can just invite people through the Steam system. So that's kind of the thing there. But for instance, why I bought it is to be able to write guides in the Steam ecosystem, which otherwise I wouldn't be able to. You have to own the game to put up guides there. Yeah, let me catch up on some of these last one. The game versus the one. I mean, yeah, I've spent, of course, also like way too long gearing up for for the runs, but partially as well is, of course, I use the excuse that it's for testing purposes, but also I kind of enjoyed it quite well. yeah, let's go with metal. Even though I think we raided them yesterday as well, but that's fine. I always like his streams and like his demeanor. So we'll raid metal again. Let me get you on someone the friend list in the game as you over now. Yeah, but you can still invite people through the Steam overlay. So you can just still like at least they don't show up on your friends list and stuff, of course. But basically slash invites they're linked UB accounts in effect. But yeah, that can still be kind of used. And yeah, we're gonna go raid metal. I'll be back in the evening. We're gonna continue on with this thing. Actually, I'll put this in the chat as well for those interested. Made this earlier. This is gonna be part of the Striker build showcase that we're gonna have in a little bit. Likely tomorrow evening. we're gonna record it on stream. But yeah, that's basically obliterate strikers versus chest strikers versus high-end glasses and kind of how that kind of lands up still. Strikers without any stacks, old striker with old famas, and how much we lost. Basically, this we lost like 7%, and like 5% on the chest striker. And then yeah, kind of what weapons to pick for it overall. And I just want to make one more in here where we kind of, if we give up the coyote, what do we take? Well, that's going to be the last one there. But we'll fill up that one in the rest of it this evening. For now, we're going to go raid metal on the Twitch end, on the YouTube end. Well, I can't do anything to you guys, so you guys are free to continue your own existence. And yeah, I'll come back into that existence in like 3 hours time. Gonna go do some work stuff, eat, and then we'll be back. We'll be back then. So hope you join me then. And
Good to see you.
as always, have a good day.
I appreciate the trade.